Good evening, TikTok. It's Thursday night. It's ladies'
Not
night.
TikTok.
What,
Not TikTok.
Wow,
That
we're
other
not on TikTok, are we?
No.
I did not mess up the whole time y'all were in my head.
No.
All of a sudden,
not
we're
good.
live on Twitch on the Purple app, and here I am calling it the Tic Tac. Wow.
The Tic Tac.
Tic Tac.
The Tic Tac. It's
Tic-tac,
one of the
tic-tac-toe.
creators I follow calls it the Tic Tac.
Oh.
So anyway, it's ladies' night. It's Thursday. It's awesome. I love these ladies. Look at them all wearing their shirts tonight because I called them out last week. Look at that.
Did.
I'm not gonna call out anyone
We
for
all
being a
did
dirty
laundry.
one, but they're all wearing clean shirts. Okay.
That you
I would
know
like
of.
everyone to know that as I was pulling this shirt out, I found I don't own a lot of this color, and so I was like, oh, this will be very easy to find in my t-shirt drawer. I found 3 t-shirts in this color. The other 2 also sorority shirts from college. So
I
love that.
Wonderful. That's amazing.
So we chose the color well. Good to know.
I'm
the color
not
well.
wearing a
That's
pink shirt
accurate.
this week. I'm wearing a brand new shirt from Geek Haven, name drop. That says "Don't worry, I have a plan."
Yeah.
I also
Excellent.
got some new dice tonight from Gorgeous Barbarian. She lives in Lithuania, so she's not live right now because I'm pretty sure it's like really, really late in Lithuania. That's like somewhere over there.
Yeah.
Like it's somewhere
Shipping's
around
nuts.
there on the map.
7 hours ahead.
Their dice are great though.
But the dice are just beyond gorgeous. I'll show them after a while, but right now we have more important things to do because it's ladies' night.
Heck yeah.
So if you'll notice, we have a new little thing down here, down in the bottom. It's all the characters, the PCs down there. It looks nice and pretty, doesn't it? It is brought to you
Aiden, we can
by.
hear you
That's
computer
actually the
running.
old one. What?
Said Caden, we can hear your computer running in the background.
Heck.
Oh.
It's taking off. It's basically a helicopter.
It is. Hold on.
This isn't even the newer slideshow that we have, but we have NPCs, we have the PCs that were showing before it started. And you know who did that all for me? It's that girl up there.
Which one?
Like the Brady Bunch. It's the Brady Bunch intro trying to point.
Good old crafty nerd did that for me. She's awesome. I appreciate all my players. I appreciate everything they do. And y'all want to do introductions, or you just want to do a recap and play D&D?
Recap.
Because Ariel's not here. We're missing one player. Ariel is on vacation.
On a
So
boat.
we can do introductions. Yeah.
Yeah, we're missing our
He's
fighter.
enjoying
Kind of like
life.
Carl. Carl's on a boat too. Did you ladies know that Carl saw a donkey named Arabelle while he was on his cruise?
Yes, I did see that. That
Not
was
like
so
on
funny.
the boat. It was like one of the excursions. But yeah, I found a
Joke
donkey.
writes itself. Yeah.
Anyway, why don't you do a recap, or one of you do a recap? I'm gonna eat some more peppers and cottage cheese.
Okay.
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 33 of the Siren Sisterhood. Back on episode 32, everyone was just rescuing the majority of the boys from the windmill, and we were loading everybody into the wagon to go meet up with Elvir, who was down by the Sar Falls. And while we are going along, Helia specifically has an odd feeling, but we find the lost wagon off the side of the road by the first gates, and Farron casts Speak with Animals to talk with the horses and confirm that the mean people took them. So then we have the magic school bus wagon, and then I did not write down the name for the second wagon, so I'm sorry, but
the open road because Helia was driving it and she's a gem
that,
genasi.
yep.
He's a rock.
So
he's a rock.
we get to the bridge we're approaching the bridge by the Star Falls, and Emery sees Elvir like lying face down in the dirt and is like, "Oh my god!" So starts stumbling down the hill. So Farron tries to rope her, and so that she doesn't fall. And Remy, using mold earth, just surfs down the hill because she's all cool like that, and gets to Elvir just as he starts making death saving throws and is able to stabilize him. And then Emery gets there as well. And as they stabilize him, he's still unconscious. They're trying to get this unconscious man up the hill. And then the rest of the party is like, "Oh my gosh, there's something coming out of the water." And we're like, okay, getting ready for a fight. And then boom, it's Pura, who has come back to us. Her goddess sent her back. And she casts Bull's strength, enhance ability and Bull's strength on Remy. So Remy just heaves Elvir up the hill by herself, making some steps because muscles. And Pura actually heals for the first time since Death House.
We did not.
No, I called Remy a muscle mommy.
To be fair, Helia is a muscle mommy.
She
Yes,
is.
Celia is a muscle mommy. I'm not saying she's not. I'm saying in that moment, Remy was.
Yeah.
True.
I got help. It's fine.
So, but then as we get to the top of the hill and get Elvir into the wagon, Strahd has shown up, and he is not necessarily happy, specifically with Pura, because I didn't invite you back. Your goddess did, but I'll take it up with her. And he wants to punish somebody because he's angry that a goddess reached into his domain and messed with his domain. And he told us that he can't touch Arabelle because of her Vistani lineage. Or there's like something about her specific lineage within the Vistani that he can't touch. Farron sasses Strahd, as she does. And Strahd monologues about how all of the different ways about how he could hurt the sisterhood. Going over Yasmith, Elvir, Nikolai, Isaac, Felix, Hunter, Freak. But ultimately, he turns to Pura to choose somebody to hurt. And we try to throw out a couple of names, and Strahd's like, no. So eventually, Pura chooses the name Viktor Velakovich. And then Strahd's like, done, and flies away. So then Pura does a mass healing word on everybody so that Emery's Raven Familiar is healed as well. There's a small discussion about the effectiveness of the Morning Lord, and that we learn that Farron has worshipped the Morning Lord. And because this is the first time that the entire sisterhood has been together since March Madness, we take a moment and decompress with each other. Chatting specifically about naming Sylvia's mechanical ram steed.
It still doesn't have one.
Still doesn't have a name, but Backpack is a strong contender.
Yep. It only has one vote. I just the loudest one.
I'll make a list and we'll do a poll.
Okay.
We chat
Choose your
about
top two.
Thalia Saga, Van Richten, Helia Suitors, and Farron's family tree. But then then Pura decides to detect magic, because we can't do this for some reason before we start talking about everything. Only after. And Nikolai's ring pops, along with the bracers on Isaac's normal arm, a coin that's wedged into the seat of a wagon, the hammer that Yasmith has, and a small bag that Isaac has. So, specifically, we're looking for scrying magic, and scrying magic was on the ring and on the coin. Isaac still has no idea. Isaac has no idea who he is. Pura takes a look at his head, and then Pura puts him to sleep. Emery identifies some of the objects, such as the bag of definitely not holding. and dispels the scrying magic on Nikolai's ring after Remy gets a good dig at Fiona, because we're assuming that Fiona's the one that's actually scrying. Then Pyrrha goes to check on Yesmith, and Yesmith thinks that he knows how to help Pyrrha defeat the demon that's back in Pyrrha's world. That's an interesting conversation. Pyrrha goes to heal Hunter and Felix, checking in on them. And then when Pyrrha goes to check out Elvir, notices that there's extra bones on Elvir's neck, and has a conversation with Emery about what are you two? Are you the girlfriend or are you the wife, basically, to Elvir? And then we all get into the wagon and head towards Madam Eva's. Boom. Thank you.
Very nice. Very nice.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
The bones were closer to his like back shoulder area.
Okay, back shoulder area.
Gee, I wonder what those could be.
They're called shoulder blades.
It's such a mystery. Oh, hush
People
you.
are born with extra toes. Okay. Some
Not teeth.
people have extra fingers.
Only on their
Some
right
people
hand.
have extra bones.
Only on their right hand.
You know, I was looking for pictures of the Martikov children, and some of them had extra toes when I was looking for the pictures. So I mean, it
That might
tracks.
just be AI.
That's just AI, yeah.
That's just
No,
AI.
no, it's
Gotcha.
something about Martikovs. They have extra bones.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's the
Sure.
inbreeding.
Yeah, you and Strahd aren't the same person. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure you both
Everything you say,
have
actually.
addictions here. It's all right.
Wow, that hurt a little. A little.
Why are you looking at AI generated toes?
Come
Okay,
on.
listen. Strahd got the
Does this
fetish
go
for
back to? Does
these-
this go back to
someone had to
Strahd
start
having a
this.
foot fetish?
OnlyFans has no
Let's go
chance.
back to Strahd having a foot fetish.
Shit, who made
It's so
him the way that he
consistent.
is?
He has a foot fetish. I'm telling you,
It's
he
so
does.
You know how like dogs look like their owners? Okay, I'm just saying.
The best stories are those that are closest to the truth.
Hey, Bria.
It's
No.
I want to know who's the dog in this situation.
He's trying so hard not to encourage you. Oh.
How we doing,
Rein
ladies?
him back in. Rein him back. Gabriel, come
Oh
back.
my god.
Thanks, Cat.
Cambria come back. Corbin come back.
No, I'm good. I'm it's
gonna
fun
leave.
over here.
Caden can leave now. Goodbye.
Anyway, we're not going there.
I did make a clip of all of us over the table just firing shots at Strahd while he's slowly walking over to us from the bridge.
Oh, that's a good one.
So
good.
Mother.
As if he didn't hear you walking towards him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
over
he
the
definitely
table wasn't
did.
our accent.
It wasn't in person. It wasn't
Yeah,
in
no, we were
character.
going-
It was
Oh, that was
on the
all
bridge.
It was
above
up a
table.
Looked like
Okay.
someone
It was above
who has a
table.
foot fetish. Does the person on the bridge look like someone who'd wear a trench coat to the mall? Does the person on the
Okay,
bridge
yeah, that's
have?
right. It was all above table.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. God forbid I mistake something above table for like in character.
Oh yeah.
That's why we have
Heaven.
the accents.
Bad things have happened when I've made that mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, ladies, let's do some role play. Let's play some D&D.
Cool. Where the heck are we?
You guys are
We're
in the
on our
wagons.
wagon.
You
Madam
were in
Eva.
the wagons.
still in the
You were, well,
Um,
okay, we can cut to Madam Eva's. I mean, that's fine. I didn't know if you all needed some more quality time with just the sisters and their boyfriends and the kids, or if you want to cut straight to Madam Eva's.
We might.
I don't know. I didn't have a combo planned.
I didn't have a combo planned either. We might just have to cut.
I mean,
I think we cut.
hey, we can improv, because we
Yes,
do
we
need
can.
to turn the corner where the gallows are.
Oh, good.
Are there things on it that we should know about?
You mean besides the rope?
Yeah,
Let's check, shall we?
let's do it.
Perception, go.
Oh, I forget we can do that. You just have like a standing 18. Why do you need a roll?
Yeah.
Me?
Did you have like a pass 17 or
No,
something?
No.
Oh,
Passive 18. I'm very observant. Sylvia is very
That is-
observant. She doesn't know what she's looking at, but she does see it.
Yeah.
Not a
Can't
dirty
for
sentence.
any of it.
She just doesn't understand.
I like the idea that you could see like a tiny bug from really far away, but you have no idea what it is or why it's there.
I love that Remy's
Like that
ICC
tiny thing is
story about
flying.
cutting down bodies from a gallows comes up right before this session.
True.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. I think I also made it
Relive
canon
your
that spiders
childhood?
didn't.
Just like old times, he was playing the part of my brother.
That's
No,
beautiful.
as you guys, and I mean, I would suspect, especially Sylvia, that you're all like staring at the gallows as you pass them because of what's happened before, except for Emery, who has never passed the gallows.
I'd probably be
Oh.
staring at Sylvia staring at the gallows.
Yeah, we're all looking at Sylvia, then looking at the gallows, then looking back at Sylvia.
I'm looking at everybody, looking at Sylvia, looking at the gallows, looking at Sylvia,
I
looking at
can-
everybody.
Sylvia
You're like,
just
what do
sits
the
there.
gallows have to do with Sylvia?
Arms
Why
crossed.
is everybody else?
Sylvia is just sitting there, arms crossed, staring at this thing like it's her. She's glaring
You would
so
either,
hard that
you
it
would either be
burst into
staring at
flame.
them, or you'd be like purposely not staring at them.
She's like glaring at these picking things
Okay.
as she runs by. If if a glare could kill, the thing would burst into flames.
There's just old ratty ropes hanging from the gallows. All three of the
So-
ratty ropes just hanging there.
We need
So
to
what
burn
am I
that thing.
missing?
Old mage hand and like tap Sylvia's leg reassuringly.
She slaps the hand back.
It disappears.
Oh,
I mean, we could-
sorry.
When we
Sorry.
like first got here, Sylvia had Strahd in her head. We got her a ring that like fixed the problem, but before we could do that, we didn't realize that she was getting visions. Like he was messing with her sight, and she had seen herself hanging from those gallows.
I can guarantee this time I do not see myself.
You sure? You want to double check?
I'm staring right at them.
Okay.
There is not me.
That means
Hey,
the ring is
working. Although to get the ring, she owes Madam Eva a favor.
A favor.
Yeah.
Good lord, I forgot about. Yes, and we're going to be going to see her now. So
That's like Magic 101. Like don't bargain favors.
We didn't have any money at the time, nor does she really
Emery.
need money.
It's
Emery,
What?
you're talking to me. What do I
This-
know about magic?
This is true. This is true.
Fair.
Actually, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Nice.
it's a very fair deal. And it is a commendable one that I
She
will
asked
follow
you to
through
marry
for.
her son or something.
Ah,
That'd be
goodness.
gross.
But she's
You mean
engaged.
you could be
I
my
am-
mom? You mean I could
No.
I could
Not-
have I
not
could have
unless
gra-
your
I
father
could
gets
have
cool with something
I could
really
have
fast.
grandma make the favor that you marry my dad, and then you will be
no,
my mom.
No, Arabelle, you don't want me as a mother. I would kill your father. And
Then you'd be
it would
have
not
a
be
single parent again.
it would not be a stabby kind of. It would be a choking kind of and or poisonous food because
Don't
he is.
keep threatening him. She's already freaked out.
She's fine. I'm already
you
engaged to
kill
be
my
married. I
father?
am not a polycule. I refuse to be a polycule to all of you.
Why
what?
would
I
you
am
kill
good
my
with one.
father?
Huh?
I don't
Sorry,
understand
Arabelle. I
why
was
you'd
making a
kill my
joke.
dad.
I wouldn't. I apologize. I was being dramatic.
She's making a joke that she doesn't want to be married, in particular to Dad, because she's already engaged to someone else, and
Yeah.
if she were forced to, then she
Who
would
is
do
an
that.
amazing man, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He's a wood elf, like Farron.
Oh my gosh,
Or a
really?
half elf.
Didn't you
Yeah.
say that he doesn't have any legs?
What? No, he's paralyzed.
Right. He doesn't have any legs.
No, he has legs. They're just not working right now.
They just don't work.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Sorry. My brain was like, legs don't work. They don't exist. That's fine.
I mean, they might as well not.
So you'd kill my dad to go back to a guy who's paralyzed?
What? No, I wouldn't kill your father at all. First off. Second off, I love my fiance dearly, and I would do a lot to get back to him. And I won't be speaking any further out loud about this because there are people who listen and take things to heart.
And then
Specifically the Fang boy.
Mhm.
You be listen, Arabelle, this is a good lesson for you. Don't say things out loud dramatically unless you're willing to take the consequences of what you say seriously.
You forgot I was here, didn't you?
I did, yes. I was too busy staring. My apologies.
It's okay. So you really would kill my dad?
No, I would not kill your father.
Ooh.
Okay.
It was a figure of speech. She's from the future. Her figures of speech are all out of whack. We don't know all of them. She was joking.
It's a weird joke.
None of us want to hurt your dad. He's a
What's your
great
favorite
dad.
joke, Arabelle?
We just also all don't want to get married to him. Emery, keep it in your pants.
What am I keeping
What's your
in my
favorite
pants?
joke, Arabelle?
What's in her pants?
Okay,
What's
see,
your
this-
favorite joke, Arabelle?
My pants don't have any pockets.
It's fine.
You're wearing
My
a robe.
favorite
Probably
joke.
weird gems.
My favorite joke. I don't really know many jokes.
Do you want to hear one?
Sure.
Awesome. Knock knock.
They live in tents.
Cam?
Arabelle, you're supposed to say who's there.
Hey,
Oh,
Emery, let's practice and then she can do it. Ready?
Okay.
okay.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Broken quill.
Broken Quill who?
Ah, never mind. There's no point. Okay, your turn. Knock knock.
Why would somebody be
Who's
named
there?
Broken Quill?
I give up. I can't fix this child.
Hey, Arabelle, why did the cookie go to the doctor?
A cookie? A cookie went to a doctor? How did the... Is that like the person's name is Cookie?
No, an actual cookie. Why did the cookie go to the doctor?
This is a bit of make-believe, Arabelle. You're supposed to play along and ask why.
The joke is the surprise
Why?
at the answer.
Why
is
did
not
the
ex-
cookie go to the doctor?
Because he was feeling crummy.
Ah, I got that one.
That was a good one.
Don't you dare roll for that.
Roll. See if Arabelle got the joke.
Cookies have crumbs. He's crummy.
Got it.
Okay.
That's it. That's why it's funny.
Okay. I get it now. Yeah, I still don't know any other jokes.
Okay, that's
Why
fine.
do you
You're picking
say
up as
who's
we go
there
along.
when you say knock knock?
Because normally when people live in houses and they have doors to get into the houses, if you want to talk to whoever lives there, you knock on it, you wait. So whoever opens the door, usually there's some kind of introduction or something. If they don't know who you are, they'll shout through the
Right.
door, "Who's there?" Because they can't see you.
Right.
And then you're
but
supposed
you
to
don't
shout back
walk
who
up
you
and
are.
say knock knock. You actually knock.
Yes,
So
but I
why
can't
do you
knock knock for the joke because we're in a wagon.
We don't have a door.
We don't have a door. So you do the sound
But
with your
couldn't you
mouth.
say, "Hey, I'm going to tell you a knock-knock joke. And then you knock on the side of the wagon so that you hear it?
The knock knock joke part is implied when I start.
You don't have to announce it.
You don't have to
That-
announce it.
But how would I know that you're telling a joke and you're not just saying knock-knock?
Because if you knew how the joke worked, then you'd understand that the context is unneeded. But now that you know how the joke works, the next time it comes up, what do?
I say, who's there?
Who's there? Exactly. And then they tell you another line. And then you say that same line back. And then you add in the word who. And then they tell you the punchline. And then you laugh. Sometimes.
Because I don't know who that is?
Yes. Because you're
It's
asking for a
usually-
last name. So like
It's usually-
Broken
yeah.
Quill. Broken Quill who? It's like a Broken Quill's their first name. You're asking for their last name because you're like, oh, which Broken Quill are you? And then they tell you the punch.
It's
Oh.
usually some sort of play on words. Arabelle, I think we're both learning a lot about culture right now.
And if you describe the joke, it's no longer funny.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh.
If people get to the point where they're telling you how it works, the point of making you laugh is kind of lost.
Hey, Arabelle,
Mm-hmm.
can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
Why do you want to go see Jijima?
Because I love her. And because you haven't gotten to meet her yet. And because all the guys were drunk and nobody was paying attention to me and I got bored, so I wanted to go see Jima.
That's a fair point, I guess.
Okay.
How many days are you wanting to be away from your dad? Because we had plans to go places after visiting Madam Eva, not necessarily backtracking and then making it all the way over to Barovia.
The funny thing about Barovia is you almost always have to pass Velaki to get anywhere from Barovia.
No, Velaki is north. Your dad is
Mhm.
northeast.
Uh-huh.
Eva is further
South.
south.
Uh-huh.
And then Barovia is like southeast. So what I'm saying is if we're coming from Velaki, we've already picked you up. We're going to Madam Eva's, and we were going to go further southeast, but in order to drop you off, we'd have to backtrack and then go there.
But
So
there's no roads going south. Are you going through the woods?
no, we're following the main road. There's only the one.
Yeah,
It
there's only
doesn't
one
go
road.
southeast.
Oh my word.
Do you have the full map?
No, it just goes straight east. Normal east.
Right, but you'll
Hang
have
on,
to go
wait a second.
back
I'm gonna minor illusion the map in front of and then double check it with my finger. Oh yeah, no, she's right. It does just go east.
When did you get a
But it
map?
goes down before it goes over.
But you'll pass back by my dad's.
Eventually, but your dad might want you back sooner than what we are going to go past it.
Right.
That'll
And
be
that's when he'll send
days.
everybody looking for me, and it'll be a really fun game of go
No.
seek.
No, not fun.
Everyone
Not fun
will
at all.
have something to do. They won't just sit around getting drunk. They'll come looking for me.
Your people might not have stuff to do, but we do.
Right. And I'll be with you.
Could we leave you with your grandma and they meet you there? Do we?
Sure. I don't mind.
Okay.
You should probably ask Grandma.
Well,
But I don't mind. And I doubt if she'll mind.
All right.
And they might even want to take me back to Dad's, but maybe my aunt will. She might.
Oh, so by the time we
Maybe
get there,
they'll-
they might already be meeting us there.
Maybe.
because they know you're away.
Yeah, they probably won't know until later.
Maybe. How long were you walking?
Oh, just a couple hours.
Hours?
Yeah.
Jeez.
What day is it?
Hello?
Above table?
Yeah.
Through the woods?
No, there's no woods between me and the windmill.
I mean, to be fair, eventually we're gonna have to meet up with her dad anyway. You have that deal with him every 10 days.
Ugh.
We have
Oh,
to
yeah,
deal
you
with
gotta
her
tell
dad?
the story.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
could just travel with her on a horse alone for a bit, I guess, while you guys do whatever.
A buddy system, Remy.
I'll be her buddy.
She'd be the buddy.
And then Mimi could be the buddy.
And then Mimi's the buddy. There'll be like 3 of us ish.
Yeah, that's 3 buddies.
Yeah.
But if you guys want to leave me at Grandma's, I understand.
Just thinking of timing, because at the moment we
what do you
were
do
already
with
out of time
What are you
before
doing
we
with
lost
the
an
boys?
entire day.
What are you doing with the boys, though?
It's a good question.
They're coming
They're
with unless
they're
they
strong
decide
enough
to
they
take their
probably
own
make it back
wagon.
on their own.
Yeah.
Hauling
I mean,
2 carts is a pain.
I
Yeah.
assumed that we would all go to the Barova home.
Right.
Then I could meet that girl and boy Rose and Thorn that you all have talked about. Not all of you. Emery never got to meet Rose and Thorn.
I forgot you know about that. Yeah. Huh. That's
Emery,
Yeah,
Rose
we
and
love it by now.
Thorn are the ghosts that haunt Barova home.
Yeah.
They're the 2
They're
kids
friendly.
that died.
They're
Are
really
they
nice.
benevolent ghosts?
Their parents sacrificed them, and now they're the ghosts that haunt the house. But since we killed the ghosts, we like purged it of demons or whatever, so now they just haunt it normally instead of maliciously.
There was a monster in the basement and it had a baby in it. We were very sad for far too long.
Yeah, and there was a
Mhm.
cult. Because
There was a
a
monster that had a baby?
Is that
the baby was the
more.
monster. It was
Yeah.
complicated.
A trash monster thing. It just kind of collected everything around it. It was very weird, very disturbing. But also there was a cult. We never actually. Did we find out who the cult
Beat up
members
a
were?
baby. I forgot
No, they
all
were-
about us beating up a
They were
baby.
ghost
That
We
was
shadow.
didn't
weird.
beat up a
Beat up
baby.
a
We beat up a
baby?
trash.
Yeah, we did.
Kind
trash
of.
monster. Don't be dramatic.
I sung it a lullaby
Trash
to
monster
distract
baby.
it while everyone else swelled
Yeah.
on it until it stopped existing. Yeah. But to
Part
be
you
fair,
need
it
to know
was
is
more
Rose
like
and Thorn are there.
the baby found peace, and then Rose and Thorn are just kind of around. And we have a maid who goes and makes sure the house stays in order, so she also talks to them.
Oh yes.
You did sing it a cute little lullaby.
Yeah.
That was
Mhm.
fun. You need to sing more often.
You do have a lovely voice.
Oh, thanks. I suppose so. I don't know. It's not like there's a huge number of opportunities for it.
Arabelle, is there a reason you don't want to go back to your dad?
Let's see.
Besides
have-
the drinking?
He doesn't have a lot of time to give her attention. Yes? Fair?
It's really boring.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, look at what happens to us, and I point to the burning men that are in our our wagon. I'm like, this
The
is what
unconscious
happens
men?
when we get exciting stuff happen, and they're like on fire. Like,
Smoldering in the corner.
Older men.
ow.
It'd be adventurous. I've already learned what knock-knock jokes are. Imagine what I could learn if I came with you.
Oh, honey.
Well-
Your dad would kill us.
Yeah.
That would
Not only
that
would
would
he
give
kill us.
Sylvia a reason to want to kill him.
No, stop that. No, not
Hey!
only would your father not want that, your
Self-defense.
grandma would not want that. No one wants that. You
Well, that's
want
not
that.
true.
But
She wants that.
he wants that. Okay. No one outside of Arabelle wants you adventuring and getting into danger. You may have protection from Fangboy himself as a deal with you being Vistani, but that's not a guarantee for anything else.
Yeah, we fight wolves and bears.
Yeah,
But we
And
love,
trash
like,
monsters.
That's how I got my wolf cup. Because Farron
Yes,
is
that
a
is true.
phenomenal shot.
yeah, she is.
yes,
Yes, she is.
She kills a mom like that.
Farron like still feels pretty bad about the werewolf mom, and it definitely brought back that trauma she hadn't thought about in like
So
24
sorry.
hours. And
Sylvia just
so she's sitting in the front, like,
just jabs Pura in the side.
it's fine, I'm fine.
Pura, give me an insight roll.
She's not fine.
He's not fine.
she's not fine. Well, she's doing that. Which chat
A
had the
17.
prophecies for Madam Eva?
Oh, heck.
Ooh, I can pull that up.
Because that could be in any of these chats or in my notes, and I'm not sure which one I should be hunting through.
That was an ICC
As-
between Setti and I.
Why would
As
it be
you
ICC?
get elbowed or hit from Sylvia, you see Arabelle has gotten very, very quiet after you said, yeah, she kills moms.
To be fair, she didn't know it was a bomb. It was just an angry wolf trying to kill us.
Yeah,
And
sometimes
we did
wolves
try to save
kill
it.
people.
It's true.
Yeah, they
That's I kind of like Valaki for that reason, because they had an entire festival where they went out and killed a bunch of wolves, and they like made it a whole celebration. It was really cool. They even killed a couple werewolves. Kind of neat.
Yeah, it sounds.
So
neat.
there's balance.
Yeah, I'll hang out
I
at
still
Grandma's.
think you're a little young for some of the exciting stuff we get up to, though.
Arabelle, let's be clear. We would love to have you. We enjoy having you around. You're a wonderful little lady. We're just a little worried at the moment because even our cute little boys here that we thought could possibly handle themselves got hurt real bad when we weren't looking. And it scared us all really bad.
Yeah.
And we're all hyper protective of them. And I would hate to think of what would happen if anything like this happened to you. Because they don't have the protection of a wonderful dad. They just have our little group trying to do our best.
Yeah.
So it's not that we wouldn't want you to join by any means.
No,
And
it's
honestly,
okay, I
if you
understand.
want, we can try to like teach you stuff while we go. You have a bit of time.
No, it's okay. We'll be at my grandma's soon.
Some time before then. Do you want to learn a card trick?
Grandma Eva's showing me cards.
Oh, that's
We'll be
right. You
alright.
know cards. Do you know about different kinds of magic?
I know some magic.
Let's see. You and Emery do like divination stuff, right?
Yeah, that's
But-
right. Emery and I do.
Have you ever encoded thoughts before? I know you can kind of see threads, but can you see what other people are thinking?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm going to show you something real cool. I was just reading about it the other day. Sylvia, can I borrow a memory of yours? You're not going to lose it, but I want you to think of something. Like, remember that bike you were telling us about? Can you like picture the bike in your mind? Like picture yourself riding it or
Yeah.
okay.
Do you want me to do the description?
No, you're good. I'm going to put a finger to your head and I'm going to pull the memory from your brain. It's going to look like a little golden string that kind of floats in the air. It's a cantrip called Encode Thoughts, in case you're wondering what I'm doing. And it allows me to take that image, that memory of what a bike is, and give it to somebody else. And I'm going to then touch Arabelle's forehead, and she is going to see the bike as clearly as Sylvia does.
Whoa. What is this thing?
That would be a bicycle. It's a way of moving about the world. It's far more efficient and cost effective than a horse, and you don't have to feed it. Though you do have to have relatively smooth roads.
It's
All right, now Arabelle, we got to do one in return because we can't just take memories and not give anything back. So I want you to think of something that you would want Sylvia to see, like your favorite game you play with the boys around town, or your favorite smell, you eating your favorite pastry, something like that. You got it?
yes.
All right. I'm going to gently touch her forehead. Little golden string kind of just floats through the air. Everybody can see the string. It's not like it's a hidden something. And it follows my finger as I touch Sylvia's head. What does she see?
The inside of Arabelle's wagon and her sitting there playing with her wolf pup.
That's a beautiful memory.
It's going to feel like the memory is yours. It doesn't feel like it's something you just saw. It feels like something you're remembering from your past.
Ooh. That's a good memory, Arabelle. You do like those puppies.
Yeah.
What the heck, Bureau? Why did you do that?
I was practicing it the other day, and I was like, "Oh, I should totally do this. This will be cool."
Yeah,
And I'll pull out my spell book and I'll flip through it and be like, "It's this one right here."
That's it. Remy, show me how to do the magic picture thing.
Oh, what this? And I'll minor illusion of Sylvia looking back at her.
Very good. Yes, that one. How do you do that? Let me see.
Are you very good at picturing images in your head?
No.
Did you do minor illusion?
Yeah. That might make it more complicated. So basically what you're doing is you're picturing what you want to put in your hand or minor illusion in a different in your head before you do it. And then you're kind of feeling the emotion that it brings up while you're doing it and channeling it where it kind of flows, where it rests in your head and then down through your hand. And it has like a beat to it. So when you're moving your hands, you're moving your fingers with individual beats and the different notes, and then you take that and then you spin the image wherever you want it to go. Does that make
Really?
sense?
That's not how.
Yes.
That's not how I was taught to do it.
How do you do it?
Well, you grab the little specks of the color from in the air and you can get a lot faster at it, but you grab the different colors and you put them in your hand, and then you just start drawing the picture using that like it's a.
Please show the bike. Please show the bike.
Okay. because it's a memory. Because it's a memory she just had.
Yeah.
She makes the bike, and it's 3-dimensional, but when she spins it and everything, it doesn't
Distorts.
show. Yeah, it distorts because she doesn't know what it really looks like, and she's like, "It works better like this," and she like waves her hand, and the whole thing just like you see, almost like mist, like blow it away as if she was wiping it away, and then and you see the wolf pup, and she slowly starts spinning that around.
Mm-hmm.
She says, "This one's Artemis."
Oh.
That's adorable. So when you're doing magic, do you like with like the beats of what the magic feels like, do you also see colors in your head that you put together to make the sound of the image?
Oh, you mean when I do sounds? Because I don't hear a beat unless I'm doing like a sound. But when I'm making a picture, I do see the different colors. Emery, can you do
So
the picture
wait, do
magic?
you do a different?
I can't do it.
I can't do it either.
Mm-mm.
Don't you have the thing that does the You had that one spell that like can clean people and then like make trinkets and stuff.
I have prestidigitation,
Uh-huh.
and
What do you usually
Yes.
do when you do it though? Do you prefer hearing things, or do you prefer like smelling, or because I really like doing the smelling because it's funny to make people smell like they farted.
That's pretty funny.
that is funny.
That's so on brand.
Yeah,
For
it's
small
something I
child.
never really thought about using, to be honest. Because
I use it to clean a lot to make
Yeah.
things look nice, or to do little sparks.
but not like a whole picture.
I can't do minor illusion. No, that's not something that I've learned.
It's not that I couldn't learn it. It was like a part of the spells that I like looked at and considered
Mhm.
getting, but I didn't see a reason for it because it's not a tangible thing. It's just a picture, and I could just describe it to you. It'd probably be faster.
I don't know. Robbie makes pretty good use of it.
True. Yeah, I know. She makes me want it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Remy,
I
saw
don't know exactly how to teach it in a way that's like accessible to Sylvia specifically, unless she can feel like the beat of magic. Do you dance?
dancing's
No.
fun, Sylvia. When we get to grandma's, there's grandma's down the road. When we get there, we can dance together.
We totally can.
I
And then
love to
I'll-
dance, Arabella. Can we dance
Really?
together?
Yes, I
Yeah.
love dancing.
Awesome. Maybe I could show everybody. I was going to try and teach anyway. So maybe we can figure out a beat to a song that matches the beat of the illusionary magic. Let me think.
Remy, when you do your magic hand,
Hmm?
how do you
Yes?
get it? Yeah, how do you
I call
get
it jazz
so-
hand.
A jazz hand?
It's a jazz hand. Just the one.
How'd you get it
That's
so
'cause it's just-
small?
It's how do I get it? I don't
Small?
know. It's so
You
when
you see a very large hand that's like
oh my
5
gosh.
times the size of like your hand. Like it's
So it's like Isaac's hand.
yes. She was.
Yeah.
I can't get it any smaller.
So my hand is just how I imagined it when I first learned the spell, and I've never changed it. So it's just like this little orange guy, and I'll summon it, and then I'll put it up to her hand, like that Tarzan moment.
Yeah, I can't figure out.
I don't know if I can make it bigger. I'd have to concentrate on it like really hard.
How big is yours, Sylvia?
My what?
Your like your hand, your magic hand.
You
don't.
can do magic
have
hand
mage hands?
too?
No,
No.
I don't.
You
I
could use that.
um.
It's just, I know me and Emery have one. Only hers isn't
Oh,
orange.
that's what sorry.
High five.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember seeing two, but I couldn't remember like who else besides Remy was casting it, and I don't know why my brain jumped to like, oh yeah, Sylvia's over there high-fiving people.
Farron, do you do any magic?
I can do magic, but not like that.
What kind of magic do you do?
I can. I use nature, and all of the plants and animals, everything like emits a frequency, and so I can tune into that frequency and use it to talk to plants and talk to animals, and to
You
make
use the beat
like
too.
spikes in the ground. I just like connect. I connect to like the language that we all speak, which is in kind of like frequency waves.
Beat of the earth.
Like everything vibrates.
That doesn't make sense. Plants don't make sounds.
No batteries required.
What?
Plants make sounds like when you touch a blade of grass, it vibrates at a certain like frequency, and then you can learn how to interrupt its movements to like make spikes burst out of the ground right there. Or
That's weird, 'cause
I can use it.
Plants don't have any strings of fate.
That is interesting.
And that's how I do magic, is by using the strings of fate.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And so and that's how I can make us all really sneaky. I can blend us in with the frequency that nature is making, and so we can kind of pass through things without a trace, like really stealthily. If we needed to sneak in somewhere, I could make our footprints match the same frequency as like the floorboards somewhere, and we would blend right in.
What's
I mean,
a frequency?
It would
like
make sense though
vibration.
Okay,
like
vibration.
earth
Ever-
and
Yeah, so your people, they play instruments and stuff. Have you ever, when
Yes.
playing a lute or something, you put your hand up against it? That.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there sound with it, Farron?
There's no sound with it, but like the earth moves and vibrates, and like everything kind of has I guess music is the best way, but like, have you ever put your hand on the outside of a drum when someone hits it and you feel it vibrate? That's like what everything in the world vibrates and it moves around.
What about you, Emery? So like, Farron goes by frequency, and Remy does like beats and stuff, and I use the strings of fate. How do you do your? What do you do, Pura? How do you make your magic? And how do you make your magic, Emery?
Kira, do you want to go first?
either way. So all of our magic is a little bit different, and I could go into depth on how different all of them are and why they all are that way, and how your magic can't really do what Farron's magic can do, and vice versa, because you are tapping into different versions of magic and different sources of power, and you're able to see things better based on how you grew up and your biology and all that good stuff. Mine is very heat based. It is more magic from my core or my amulet than it is from anything I'm creating. I don't necessarily like tap into the world around me because I'm not taking energy from other things. I'm using my own given to me by somebody else. So I follow my goddess who powers my jewel, and I show my necklace and stuff. And I use the power that is in there to cast magic. I do not use or even need to tap into the frequency of the world around me because it doesn't affect how I cast my magic, which can be a blessing and a curse because the world doesn't affect how I cast my magic, but also when I am casting it, I'm not attuned to the world around me, which is why fire can be a positive and a negative. It is very powerful, but it burns everything around it because I couldn't tell you where the stuff is. I'm not listening to the ground to know when or when not to do something. So it has its blessings and has its curses, but for the most part, I find it works better for me because I can control my magic. I can always rely on my magic. I don't have to be aware of my surroundings, which is where like me and Sylvia are different because she's very aware of her surroundings and trying to get her to understand our different kinds of magic has been kind of fun and kind of challenging, just because hers is so different from all of ours.
What about you, Emery?
So you know when you sit very still and you just focus on the world around
Have you met me?
No.
I don't.
This is the first time we're meeting. We've known each other for a few hours.
I don't sit still.
But when you pull the strings of fate, you can feel them in the air around you, even though you don't see them, right?
Yes.
So when I was a girl, I learned from a young age how to feel that magical energy that is in the air. And by using incantations and my stuff, and I'm gonna pull out Emery's gonna pull out her like spell components and start showing. When you combine them together and say the right words, then stuff happens. That's when the magic happens. But I had to go to school to learn that.
So you don't have the magic in you?
I've got the magic. Sorry.
I got the
I was wondering which one of you ladies was gonna do it.
got the magic.
Mine was
baby.
specifically the Pitch Perfect rendition, so just in case anyone was wondering what was coming next.
I was
I was thinking of the TikTok of him just having a baby. I got the magic baby.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
Facepalm.
Oh yes, facepalm.
Oh,
Hey.
I got it.
Oh.
Yeah. Like some of us have it within us, and some of us use the magic that is around us. Some of us are given magic from others. It's very cool.
I think everybody has the potential to be able to use magic. It's just what works best for them.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to train and study
And practice.
You do.
and practice.
Yes.
Just practice for years.
You do have to
Hold on.
practice.
Yeah.
I think I got it. Remy, I think I got it. Hold on.
You've
And
got what?
she is
Because I've got a
what?
song in mind. Once we
Sylvia
get
is going to
to
move to Huh? What'd
I've
you
got
say,
a
Corbin?
song in mind. I think once we get to a spot where we dance-ish, similar makeup to what we were looking for. What were you going to say?
Sylvia's going to move to the back of the wagon as it is rolling by, and she is going to, as you just see this like electric blue energy like gather on her her gloves and just shoot out onto the road. And as suddenly as if nothing was there, and suddenly something is there. What looks like a giant metal cat appears with massive spikes on its back and gears shifting. And it's glowing a blue, very similar to a blue light, as she casts Silent Image for the first time. And if you look on the Owlbear app over to your left, good job, Caden, you'll see an image of a Panthera Ochna.
I'll lean over to Arabelle.
Dude.
I don't think she did it right.
I did it!
Good job, Sylvia!
Awesome job.
That's amazing.
It is bigger
That
than the
is
cart.
terrifying.
It's a panthera! Oh, we use these things to replace the panthers and leopards once we killed them all off. Oh,
Oh.
oh,
And that's
beautiful.
an image, right? That's not real standing there.
I'm just gonna pet my bird.
As it's
Oh yeah, it's a
walking,
cat.
it's walking very stunted, like it's glitching as it's moving, as she is unable to keep up the illusion for too long. As you see, like parts start to like fall off or glitch out and then to reattach, or gears that don't look like they're supposed to work at all.
It's much harder because we're moving while you're keeping it there.
She's gonna grab Remy. I did it!
Yes, you did! Good job! And I'll give you a hug.
I did magic! I did magic!
You did it!
Which
that.
one did you use?
Good job on doing scary metal
Something.
cat magic thing.
It's something.
Isn't it great?
So wait,
Arabelle,
which version of the magic usage thingy did you use? Because yours had a weird blue thing going on.
I thought about it for a long period of time. And I thought, well, this might as well happen, and let's see what happens. And then push.
You
And then
push?
push.
Push.
What would you push?
Electricity?
Oh.
Surprise you?
What?
It could be shocking.
It is quite shocking. Haha. There you go, thank you.
Electricity is magic.
Electricity is science.
And the two are different?
Well, yes. Science is science, and magic is just science that we don't know about yet.
I'm gonna lean over to Arabelle. Do you know what they're talking about?
I know that magic is magic and science is like, I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Weird people in towers write about it. Seems
Setti,
boring.
how close are we to the Vistani camp?
Like, real close. To the point where you guys are pulling up and there's other people like watching this giant cat thing, but they know it's magic because it's blatantly obvious that it is.
She'll dissipate it. Or at least Sylvia will let go because she can't hold it up much longer.
Cool.
My goodness.
Why didn't you make the bike?
Because maybe I miss my cat, Pura.
Your cat?
Your cat?
No, it's not my. No, that's a wild cat.
You own one of those?
I wish. Unfortunately, no. I have to fight those things off on a normal basis. They come after the sheep.
Fake sheep, right?
Yes, the machine sheep. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe we should
I'm
get
so
like machine cows in Barovia because there's only two of them left, right?
Three.
Three.
There's three.
I thought it was four.
They would look like cows, but they wouldn't like make milk or be able to be used like cows because it'd still be metal, right?
Yeah, no, not unless you had the mechanisms necessary to break things down on a chemical level. There is a way of doing
what if we
it.
put
I
a
don't know how
goat
to do it.
inside the metal cow, and then people would think they were getting cow milk from the metal cow, but they'd actually be getting goat milk from the metal cow.
Don't they taste different?
Very.
Would like to
Brandon,
petition
she would
Baron
know.
getting
Taste
mad at
different.
this for animal cruelty.
Yes. It's like,
no goats
I
were
don't think
harmed in the filming of this.
I don't think a goat in a metal suit is a very smart choice.
I think the
I don't
goat
think
would
we
be
need
mad.
metal suit goats in this world.
Okay.
The goats would be mad. You know what a goat sounds like when it gets stuck in a fence? Can you imagine what? Can you imagine
The
it
boys
being
were
stuck in
talking
a
about
metal?
that the other day, putting goats' heads in fences.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
they yell,
were
and then
they?
they're like,
Were they now? I can
In
guarantee I know which one started that.
No, not your boys. Not your boys.
Oh,
No. Not
There's
your
a lot of
boys.
boys around.
Sure.
I don't know if you
Always.
noticed.
I was talking about like the boys at Dad's camp were talking about sticking goats' heads in fences.
Yeah, and then what noise do they make? They cry, and for hours and hours, and they just incessantly make that like wah noise. And could you imagine that noise going on forever because they were stuck in a metal suit?
Ugh.
That wouldn't be very nice to the goat. Never mind, we're not putting the goats inside the metal cow.
Good plan.
Don't
Good
If you
plan.
want milk,
Also, I don't know how to
just
make a
drink
cow.
goat's milk. Or you find one of the cows.
They
Who
just
needs
want-
milk that badly, you know?
They're
Have
starving,
you had milk?
Pura.
Milk is good. It does the body good.
It does, but like you don't need it to survive.
Babies do.
Yeah, that's what the mom's for.
Okay. Well,
Animal cruelty.
my wolf pups don't have a mommy, and I give them goat's milk, and they like it.
True, you do need milk to like substitute when the mom's not there, but it's so rare.
And
Also,
and Karina makes really good like eggs that are like scrambled, and she puts some goat's milk in with the scrambling. And when Casimir makes cake and he doesn't use magic, he needs milk.
true.
Mm-hmm.
It's useful.
Yeah.
I just don't see the urgency for it. Like, if you could make a delicious cake out of it, why would you drink it instead?
'Cause
A cake you can share. A glass of milk you cannot.
it's fair.
But what if the doctor ordered the cookie some milk for his crumbly things?
Oh, what's the joke?
Oh, she got you.
Knock knock? Are we selling jokes?
She got you.
Was it a
Who's
knock?
there, Arable?
I don't know who's there. I thought the joke was, why did the cookie go to the doctor? There was no knock knock. Did you have to knock
Oh,
on
I
the
thought
doctor's
you were-
door?
Yeah, you don't want to be rude.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
You gotta knock to go in.
okay.
So, Arabelle, which one's your grandmother's tent?
Oh, the big
It's
one over
Big
there.
one.
Hey, look,
It's the big one.
it's Aunt Rena. And you see this beautiful Vistani lady walking towards you with a scowl on her face.
She looked way more happy to see us the last time we were here.
Yeah, she's happy to see you. It's not you she's scowling about.
Oh, good. Well,
you?
not good, but better.
Yeah, it's me.
Why is she not happy to see you?
Implications of
Ariel
who
brings
comes
trouble everywhere she goes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you, little miss?
Sometimes.
It's not.
It's
not
fun,
her fault.
but it is trouble. We're gonna get yelled at.
We are.
Yeah.
Give it a minute.
Hello, sisterhood. And how
Hello.
is Arabella today?
She's walked a few miles on the way to meet up with us, but she's having a grand old time. Hi, Rena. Good to see you again.
Remy, how are you?
Doing pretty good. We've had a bit of a rough run in, and I'll look back to all the back wagons, kind of like asleep and slumped over. We're hoping to get to talk to Eva and maybe nights.
We're hoping to be able to talk to you too, but you keep cutting out.
This is our new companion, Emery.
Hi, I'm Emery.
Well, aren't you sunny and bright with the bright blonde hair?
Thank Thank you.
What world are you from, young lady?
I'm from the world of college in the land of sorority.
Way around.
Ah, yes, sorority. We went there once. Saw no real
Land of
use to go
college.
back.
Oh lord, that actually exists?
Yes, Sylvia.
It's the best way to describe it.
It exists.
Like, I know, Emery, you go to a college and you're in a sorority. It's way funnier to let everyone else. But there's an actual world where it's called, like, town's called sorority in the land of college.
Yes.
Oh lord. Why
Yes,
is that more
it's-
devastating than the magic stuff?
It is rather sad. It's a very high intelligence world. They are a lot of mages and artificers come from there. And a lot of people who think they know everything. Until you introduce them to mistwalkers, and then they're shocked as if it doesn't seem possible. And how exactly did you get here, Emery?
So I was outside and I was doing this thing because my heart was hurting and I got broken up with by Walter, and then
It's a whole
I was like,
thing.
I want to try to find my true love, and I tried to spell, and I had everything laid out, and then these mists came rolling in, and I'm like, oh, I should probably go back to my dorm, and I tried to go back to my dorm, and then I ran into Farron.
Fair.
I was drunk and coming out of the bathroom, so no wonder she thought it was sorority.
Okay,
And
hold
then,
on, hold on,
I mean-
hold on. You were drunk. And you
I was not.
weren't hanging out with us.
She had one glass of wine.
One.
That was
And
the
then
first
she
party I've ever
ran
been to.
away. We turned our back for like, what, not even a second, and she was
around.
gone.
She said she was going to the restroom.
Arabelle, Araha is looking for you. Well, why is Araha looking for me? Because your uncle's going to make sure you get home. Oh, but I was going to hang out with Grandma for a little while. Yeah, and Grandma said you're going home. I think I should hear Grandma say it. Okay, go find Araha and have him take you to Grandma to hear it.
Random question for you. Any correlation to Raha Din?
Oh, gosh, no.
No.
Gosh,
Okay, just checking.
No.
Gosh,
How
no.
long are we staying, ladies?
A day, maybe? At least
we will
overnight.
be here- good
So we will be
conversation.
here tonight.
Yes.
We're staying
Yeah.
for
Like it.
dinner, and Farron is going to drink with Vistani.
Oh,
So is
snap.
Emery.
very long.
I am going to put a leash on you, Farron.
She'll have
Think
no.
that's
Well, but we have a buddy system now. We're sticking with buddies. It's fine.
Farron,
if
you wanna
stick
be my
with
buddy?
system.
We had a buddy system before, and she still got
Would you like
lost.
to see my
Oh
buddy?
no, because someone didn't stick with
I'd
the
love
buddy.
to see your buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Oh my gosh, hi, buddy.
She brought me
Your buddy's
butter
cool.
pecan. I'll break character
Heck
for that any
yeah.
day.
Heck yeah.
Heck
It's like
yeah,
we're taking
let's
over
go.
conversation because he's got ice cream to eat.
Mm-hmm.
It has to melt
Yeah,
a
pretty
little
much.
bit. I don't like my ice cream ice cold. Mama Setti, the best,
Are you?
buddy. Look, do not judge me. I may or may not occasionally put my ice cream in the microwave to let it melt a little. Okay.
That's a worse crime than
Okay.
just letting it melt.
I only eat mine ice cold with a fork,
I
just
know.
to spite
I
everybody who tells
know.
me not to. It started a whole debate. It was very fun.
Yes.
So
anyway,
so-
we will be
Keep in
drinking
mind-
tonight, Farron.
Keep in
you will
mind-
be drinking tonight. What? Keep in mind what?
She's 20, even in elven years.
She's underage.
Very, very.
Sylvia.
I drank when I was underage. There's nothing wrong with
We
that.
have been all over the realms, and your world is the only one that seems to think that you need to be that old to drink.
Yeah, probably for the same reasons the rest of the worlds are so behind.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, my
And
mom
the
worked
reason
in an
why our
tavern. That was
population is
really
larger.
early.
Yeah, my argument kind of
And
falls short
healthier.
right there.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Also, your other worlds don't have cars. Or flying motorbikes. Or jetpacks, as far as I'm concerned. Unless you do. Do you have No, you don't have jetpacks. Because you're looking at me that way.
Some of us don't need jetpacks because we have magic.
Sorry.
I'm learning it.
She's getting there. She made a cat earlier. Do
I did!
you want to try again to show her?
Ah, this. Do you want to see my Panthera?
I would love to see your Panthera.
Yes! She's going to cast it again.
Make it smaller.
No.
She's gonna make it bigger.
As its shoulder reaches above her head, as this light blue, electric blue cat pops into existence like it's off of like an old TV.
You definitely need to work on that, Sylvia. It's looking great. You're doing good. That's good. You're getting. I'm sure you're getting better.
Well, thank you for the compliment. I do appreciate it. For my second time ever casting this or learning how to
Second
cast
time?
magic, this is
Okay,
going
good.
great.
I'm impressed. Good job. Good job. So you want
Boom,
to
baby, let's go.
go see Eva?
Yes, we do.
Anything need to be done with all your sleeping beauties?
We, I suppose we could probably
some
move
food?
them to a tent
Chance?
or something for now.
Do you have a large enough bath that they could go sit somewhere in a hot water bath kind of thing?
Like the
Got a
big
hot
right
lake.
now?
No, but I was thinking the stream.
It might be too cold.
You have fire. You can heat the water.
I was gonna say, I have firebolt. We can fire the water.
I think
The
that's
whole
just
stream, the fish will die.
that's just a steam bomb.
It's all right. It's
It'll
all
be
right.
a sauna.
Sauna.
Most
we
of
should
them
probably
are
not kill the fish in that
asleep.
area.
So we'll just get them somewhere they can lay down.
Okay. Do you want them staying in the wagon, or do you want us to carry them, wake them, leave them? What do you want?
We need to get them cleaned up, honestly.
Bring them somewhere
Dress their
comfy
wounds.
and give them some warm food.
We're quite capable of that, Farron.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I think that's
See how
smart.
I can help. See if we can move some of these people.
She claps her hands, and a couple of Vistani come over, and she's like, "Okay, so all the males need to be cleaned up. Let's. Are they all healed up, or do they need any more healing? I mean, they're clearly.
They
I see
mostly just need
wounds,
rest. Most of the open wounds and stuff that was serious has been taken care of. Mostly.
And they have ointment on their burns at the moment. I'll change out their ointment when we lay down for rest tonight.
Okay.
But for right now, it's still fresh, so they're good.
Be gentle. Be careful with them.
Please.
Make sure you explain who you are and what's going on, and it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take you
Feel
over
like
to
we should
Eva, and
help
we'll make
them.
sure that she's available.
Awesome.
So she'll take
Thank
you
you.
over to Madam Eva's tent, and she goes inside and turns around and comes right back out almost immediately afterwards, and she's like, "Did
Already knows.
you know it never gets old that you go in expecting to tell her that somebody's here, and she's like, yeah, they can come in. It's almost annoying, but never gets old. So go right ahead, ladies.
Thank you, Rita.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Knock, knock. No.
It's a tent.
Please do. Oh, please do.
Okay.
I almost said who's there, but I realized that it wasn't a joke.
Hi.
Um,
Not this time.
no,
It would
not
have been
this
humorous,
time.
though.
Yes. Um, in a few moments, Raha and Arabelle will come to the entrance. Um, he will stop at the door and tap on the pole by it, but Arabelle will run right through here as we're talking to give me hugs. So the seriousness of our conversation should probably wait until after she runs through. But
That makes sense.
it is good to see you all.
It's a
I
pleasure
see you
to see you
have
again.
you have young Miss Emery with you.
Yeah, she's new.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Emery.
Hello, Emery. And how are you?
A little overwhelmed, not gonna lie.
Yeah?
Pretty consistently.
It's just like a constant state of being on my 6th day in Barovia.
Oh, yay.
Emery, I would like
You've
you
been with
to
us a week.
I would like you to
Almost.
think about what it would be like.
You maybe have a husband in that time.
According to
Trauma
Fiora, yes,
bonding.
I have a husband.
I
Trauma
would like you
bonding to a new
think
level.
about what it would be like if instead of coming from college, if you came from the future and was confused and overwhelmed. Welcome to Sylvia's mind.
Yeah.
I have been
You
here for
at
3
least-
weeks.
You understand magic, Emery. She didn't even know magic existed until a few weeks ago. Remember,
You can do magic now.
And
I am well aware of what she is now capable of. It's still in its beginning stages, and she'll get much better here within the next coming days, weeks. I'm looking forward to seeing how much better it can get. But do you remember your first year in college?
I'm not gonna lie, I was probably drunk for most of it.
She's gonna fit right in here.
Well, if you didn't have a boyfriend, you'd have a couple before you left here, that's for sure.
Easily.
Um, you knew more magic and more about magic your first year than Sylvia did yesterday. But
Emmer's just gonna nod her head and listen.
You're fitting in quite well, Sylvia. You're doing much better than you were when I first met you.
thank you.
I think it helps that he isn't in your head.
Yes, it does. And I cannot thank you enough for your help in that. Hold on.
So,
We're fine.
let's pretend I don't know why you're here.
Why?
It's more fun that way. You get to ask questions, and I get to answer them. And it's actual communication instead of me just sitting here babbling and monologuing and vomiting information left and right. It's more personable, Emery. See, as a divination wizard, you will find over time, Emery, that people will trust you more if you let them ask your question. If you let them ask the question to you instead of answering them before, they feel a connection to you. When they walk up to you and you tell them the answer and they haven't even asked you the question, some people get so obstinate that they don't even care what your answer was. They didn't even want to ask you the question anymore, and then they get mad at you because you were right.
That sounds like somebody named Bruno that I knew at school.
don't talk about him.
I know.
So allow them to ask the questions. It's more human. If you answer them before they ask, they question if you are even human. Or elf, or half-elf, or Vistani, or whatever you may be. And yes, I just told you that Vistani are not human.
Sit
Probably
down
not
with the
anymore.
shock.
Yeah.
You guys walk through the mist. How is that human?
Are any of us human?
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, we could go on a philosophical discussion about what is humanity.
I
Just
thought
the
it was a
word.
species.
It is, and I'm right in front of you. I'm in the room with you. Want to say it to my face again?
thinking like
I get it.
variant
I'm
human.
not Elven.
No, but like more variant human because you have the like weird magic and I don't know. I wasn't thinking straight human. See, when I think straight human, I think like a boring
Someone who's
fighter or
attracted to
something.
men.
I think like
Oh.
a Chad.
Yeah, like a very basic bitch, you know?
Excuse me?
Like they don't do a lot of interesting things. Like
Yeah?
humans tend to be the like vanilla, you know?
Jura,
Hey,
Jura,
Halfling,
Jura.
what are your people known for?
Look,
Staying in burrows? Farming? Having families? Where's your people's stories?
to tell them because we're a little more recluse than that. You're correct, but we are known for our luck and our willingness to jump into things even when we probably won't survive. Hence me coming back.
I'm just race blind.
Humans are great. Just when I think of them, I always think of like very plain. That's
You
why I
sounded
didn't
to me
think
like
that
you were trying
human.
to start a fight.
No, I don't think that. That's what I was saying. Is I thought you were like a variant human of some kind because in my mind, humans are generally very boring, and you're anything but. Like you're freaking
That's
cool.
not
and
a
your
compliment.
magic's awesome.
As like you
Why?
think it is. It's like saying I'm like, oh yeah, for you a hand as a
You cut out,
person.
Corbin.
No, I'm still a little cold. I know, thank you.
Small child, go.
I need my room. I'm empty.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry, I'm not meaning it to be offensive. I have not met very many humans, to be honest.
Is it really a compliment if I were to say something like, considering... Because that's about what you just said. Yeah?
I'm okay with being special, but like I understand. I'm sorry. That's not what my intention
That's
is.
That's fine. I know it's not your intention. I'm just saying, if you're going to say that to somebody else, perhaps don't.
Okay.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Didn't
No,
know you were so protective
Also-
of the race. But
Emery, if you allow them to talk themselves, you get to see nice little dramatic moments like that.
These dramatic moments make me uncomfortable because I don't know what to say.
You don't always have to talk. Sometimes you listen and you learn more by listening.
That I know, because most people just assume that I'm stupid.
It's the blonde hair, honey. You don't
I
have
We
know.
could dye it.
if you keep your mouth closed.
Oh my god. If you want to dye your hair, can we all has everyone seen the Legally Blonde musical?
That
No,
was
what?
so fucking
What?
random. Just so you know,
What?
Erica, that was so
What?
random.
I find
We're all
I
like
will find
deeply in
so-
character in this discussion. You're just like, we're legally blonde though. No, I haven't. What is there dying?
Okay,
The
well,
funny
here's
thing
all
is,
the
Erica,
soundtrack
do you
is
know
really
that
good.
she actually kind of modeled this off of Legally Blonde?
Yeah.
Did you know?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know
Really?
if you knew that. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I as soon as she was Emery Woods from Sorority, and I saw her character art, I was like, "This is Elle Woods. This is Elle Woods coded."
I haven't
But
seen
I will
it.
find the show tune from the Legally Blonde musical for
Please
us.
do. It'll be great.
So
Are they singing
Emery,
about dying? Okay, sorry, go ahead. I'm just.
Emery, if you stay quiet, they can assume you're stupid. Sometimes when you open your mouth, not you personally, but sometimes when you open your mouth, you confirm their thoughts. So stay silent. Allow them to wonder. And then amaze them when you do speak.
This is me staying silent.
Yeah, I know.
You're
It would
doing
last
great.
for like a good 3 seconds. I couldn't
You're
handle
doing great. We're making progress.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
So
it. Now, if you can just teach Farron.
but that Farron wouldn't be
Sorry,
Farron.
I know.
What?
Okay, I'll put my hand around on Farron's shoulder. I love you. Just with that one time, particular. Just the one. She actually did fairly well this time. Yeah.
So I think we're here because we've got dispersed among the universes.
Uh-huh.
And we have questions.
Kira did want to talk to us about something very important in a place where we can't be over, which, as far as we know, is the church in Milwaukee and here. But we're probably going to wait until after the interruption for a bit, because otherwise she'll hear more than already accidentally taught her.
You have roughly 25 grains of sand before she comes running in. And she comes running in.
Okay.
Comes running right up to
Child.
comes running right up to Madam Eva. Hi, Gee. Hello, Arabelle. So what did I tell you about checking the streams to figure out when you can catch a ride to see me? Not to do it. Yes, that's right, not to do it. And you did it because it was the sisterhood. Yes, it's the sisterhood. Besides, Emery and I had to play cards so that she could learn more magic and we could have a magic discussion, all of us. Okay. You're right. You needed to have that magic discussion. I understand. But you know your father's already looking for you. Really? I was pretty sure he'd be drunk for a couple days. No. No, honey. Your father is not nearly as drunk as you thought he was. Oh. So, Araha's gonna take you home? Because your father's already sent out 12 parties to look for you of 2-man teams. And it's going to cost 3 men their lives because you ran away this time. Did they have families? That's not the point, Arabelle. Were they dusk elves, Arabelle? So they couldn't even have families, Arabelle.
Wow.
Kira's just gonna look at Emery, look back at Arabelle, look at Emery, like.
Arabelle. But no, they are people. And you need to protect people. All lives are important. Not Strahd's. That's not a life. Okay.
It's true.
I
Not even
understand.
alive.
Now, Artemis is chewing up one of your dolls because you left him alone. Which doll? Go home and find out. Yes, ma'am. I love you. I love you too, Gma.
It's good to see you again, Arabelle.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you too, Remy. And then she runs back in and hugs Remy.
Aw.
Oh.
You. Okay, hurry up. Go. Bye, bye, bye.
And she takes off running. Okay. The tent is yours. Discuss.
Do
Is it
you want to
really
go
fair to
first?
blame the lives lost on a little girl?
See how little she cared?
Mm-hmm. The point is that all actions have consequences, and it usually you don't learn that until you're old. Consequences. So it's more important that she learn it sooner. Yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Emery, did you hear the story of the unicorn rug?
Oh gosh, that.
The unicorn rug?
The unicorn rug. You have not heard the story.
I don't think I'm familiar.
On her 5th birthday, it was her 6th. On her 6th birthday, little Arabelle went to her father and told her father that she had seen a unicorn rug and she wanted it for her birthday and wanted nothing but the unicorn rug for her birthday. She told her father exactly where it was. See, Arabelle and I, her mother also, and my daughter before that, before Arabelle's mother. We all have the gift of being able to see the strings of fate. We can see things. We can see other realms outside the mist. We can see into the future where Sylvia's from. We can see into the past. We can see things. It goes way beyond divination, Emery. And Arabelle, she is still new to it. She can't see quite as well. She can't make out everything. But as she was looking through all the strings, all the threads of fate, she saw this unicorn rug. And she told her dad exactly where it was. And Lavash sent an entire war party to go retrieve this rug for his daughter. Because this rug was in a palace and actually belonged to a princess of a very important, what was their title? It was a czar.
Oh. I remember that.
Many men died just to get that rug. Many of Lavash's men, several dusk elves that went with them, and a lot of that Tsar's guards. Just so that his little princess could have the unicorn rug that she demanded for her birthday. There's nowhere to put that rug, Emery. She has no bedroom. She lives in a wagon.
So then why did Lavash say yes?
Because his little girl wanted it, and she'd already lost her mother. So he will give her anything she wants. And she knows it. I am the one person that that little girl will not cross. Other than catching a ride to come see me when I've told her not to.
People die.
Yeah. And she kind of forces people's hands because you can't just leave like a 5-year-old in the middle of the wilderness either.
Mm.
She is more powerful than I was at 8 years old.
Oh, wait.
That little girl is the future of the Vistani and Barovia. And teaching her a moral compass is the most important thing that everyone needs to do. She needs to understand that lives are not expendable. Or Strahd will not be the only evil in this world. And I don't want my great-granddaughter to be the next big, bad, evil girl.
How am I doing with the silence thing?
You're doing very well, Emery. You're doing very well.
Only downfall to being silent is it kills communication.
Yeah, pretty much. That, and you're only supposed to really be silent with people you don't know. We all know you're smart.
And I know you're
Yeah.
smart too, Emery.
Yeah.
You're a very intelligent woman. You have learned magic that a lot of sorcerers who are born with it can't do. You have learned magic that warlocks who have sold their souls can't do. And you get to be beautiful on top of it. If you knew how to cook, you'd be the total package.
I can't be blessed in every department.
It's okay. I've never even stood over a fire. I don't know how to cook either. We can't have everything, can we? Thankfully, I still have my looks. You can
So
laugh.
is there a Mr. Eva?
You can laugh. It's okay. I know I'm an old lady. There was a Mr. Eva a long time ago. Our magic tends to keep us alive a lot longer than it should. But even I have limits, which is why I'm in a rush to teach my granddaughter a moral compass.
So what should we talk about?
Pura would like to tell you all things that she has learned about multiverses and Strahd and 21 days and big bad
I
evils.
I did want to ask before she does that. The people that we were with, Gil and Arden and Aya and Norman, are they still at the con?
Corbin, you're cutting out.
I swear.
You might just have to.
I'm just gonna
Sorry, love.
disconnect this and retry again. Yeah, Kimber, go ahead.
So are Arden and Gil and Norman and Zaya still at the carnival, or did they go back to their worlds?
So, here's the problem. The threads of fate, the people that you're talking about right now, I went back and I looked at the threads. The people you mentioned to me, those threads are at their homes and on adventures, and one of them is actually in a prison cell somewhere. The people you met were not from this reality, and I do not have access to the threads of the people you met. Which means they have their own Eva?
Makes sense.
I actually got drunk the night that you all came back because I started looking at the threads and seeing everything and seeing what we were talking about right now, and I've not gotten drunk in many, many, many years.
Did a young man come to visit you?
Yes. Yes, he did. Farron, I drank more than one glass. Let's put it that way.
Good for you.
Thank God I know how to make hangovers go away. I did not lose that skill. Yes.
1, 2. There we go. Okay.
Bit loud, Corbin.
Sorry, trying to work. I thought
Oh
this.
my
I was in
gosh.
settings. I thought I'd turn it off.
We will be turning that
Megaphone!
down. Okay. We are turning the Corbin down. Ooh. Mines would have been like,
She's
holy
fixing it.
shit, what happened? I turned you down too, so even though
What did
you're muted right now, so I don't speak
What did
that,
he ask
just your
you?
sisters. He asked me where you were. He asked me why you were, where you were. He asked me if you were okay. He asked me when you'd be back.
And what did he pay?
You'll need to ask him. The tongue-in-cheek means nothing to me, dearie, just so you know.
It wasn't meant for you.
Think of it as a customer confidentiality. When someone makes
I
a
respect
deal,
it. I don't like it, but I respect it.
as the younger people say, respect the hustle. Or do they say, don't hate the player, hate the game?
Hate the game. Is it true that this tent is not something that can be spied upon by Strahd or something else.
It is very true, Pura. It is also true that it is 8 o'clock and we should take our break.
All right.
That
Okay.
sounds like a plan.
So, with that being said, we got some cool slides that Miss Crafty Nerd, aka Emery, made that I'm gonna put on for y'all. I need you to definitely drink some water. I need you to go to the bathroom, and tell somebody you love them. Okay, those are your 3 requirements. We'll be back in 7.5 minutes. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
See you soon.
Sterling, what you doing?
Hi, Sterling. We're all back now. Say hi
Yep,
to the people
hello.
out
Telling
there.
us
And
about his
say
fire truck.
say hi to the people online, Sterling.
Hi.
Hi.
So,
Twitch, that's
Think
Sterling.
of the new baby.
This is his
Guess
debut.
Guess what?
What?
We have
Chicken butt.
potato chip.
You have potato
Whoa.
chip?
Yeah.
That's
Yum.
incredible.
Were they flavored?
And they were made as potato.
What?
Made
Yeah.
with
The
potatoes.
potato
That's so
chips are
They're
made from
potato-
potatoes?
They're potato flavored.
That's amazing.
I never knew that.
You ever had a
Flavored.
salt and vinegar flavored potato chip?
Yeah, and they can be corn chips.
Yeah, and they can be
They
corn
can be
too.
corn
Mhm.
chips. Sterling, you are so smart.
He is.
And Sterling, I want to thank you for wearing a shirt tonight.
Well, guess what? I have a tiger. Why? I have a
It's
tiger
Sterling,
suit and a
your
dinosaur.
nephew.
What?
Hi.
Nothing.
You have a tiger shirt?
I'm trying to explain to Mama Setti why you're talking.
Do you have a helicopter on your shirt tonight?
Yeah.
That's
I
cool.
Yeah.
do.
What
That's
do you
very
think
cool.
of the new baby?
We named her Bowlin.
Do you like that name?
Yeah, but I wanted to name her B.
B.I.B.?
He wants to call her Bible, because that's the book for me, but he can't say it right, so it's BL.
But I just want to name her B.
Yeah,
There's a
which isn't a real name.
but there's a name like this. Alba.
What?
Huh?
That's not a real name either.
Well, Mommy, I
Yeah. Eden and Lennox wanted.
Eden was.
Yeah, she. I think Caden was rooting for June.
I was not
Yeah.
rooting for June. I was rooting for eucalyptus.
That's. No.
It's better than what we currently have going.
Would it be
in the
like
running.
Euclid for short?
We need to head out, okay, because the game's gonna start.
Yuka.
They call her Uke.
But guess
Luke.
what?
And then she'll be, people will go like, what's that short for? And she'll go ukulele. Because that's more logical.
Thank you. Who did she have first?
Just
Better than Lennox's, yes.
I'm just seeing all the combinations of eucalyptus and their last name Choate. Like, there's so many words.
Mhm.
There's a lot of things you can do with last name Choate. And most of them are not good.
They're mainly dirty.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
Probably shouldn't be talking about last names on stream.
True.
All right. There's people here. Hello. Why are you here?
You could be here.
Where did they
Yeah.
come from?
What are you doing on a Thursday night?
She did the same thing last week with a different. Caden.
Hippo
I
angry with you.
I have advertised my LinkedIn on here more than once.
No one's on LinkedIn. That doesn't matter.
It was the only social media I had because TikTok was shutting down at the time.
I mean, it still is technically.
Doing it again, and then it just got another like 70-something day extension. So like,
Yeah,
people need to chill.
pretty much. Okay, you know what else we need? Is talk to her about Felix's if she has.
You're cutting out
You're
again.
cutting out. Or...
I think you need to turn up your volume.
This.
No. So turn up your volume because then like we can hear you better, and then we can have Setti turn it down on his end because for whatever reason it doesn't cut out when you're really loud.
My gain right now is at 8, so I'll turn it to 9, and then so that's 9. It goes up to.
It might just be because I was standing back here instead of leaning up here like when I was. So
You are clearer whenever you're closer.
that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe. I
I
don't think
am
the
turning
fan
it down.
affects that at all, do you? Probably not.
I hope not.
I don't know
Really
very much
Changed-
about
I
sound.
just changed the slides here inside to the newest ones. And I want you guys to see the new slide that I have for Helia. Before Helia
Yeah.
gets to see the new slide for Helia.
Yeah.
It's
Oh!
not there yet.
Okay,
but,
okay.
Little black
Cute.
kitty with a baby so cute.
and once we get to Helia, then we can start back up again, okay?
Okay,
Awesome.
okay.
Man, I really need to finish that character arc for me.
What I want eventually, ladies, is also your social medias to be included in this, to where when we're live, like we are right now, if, for example, Kelsey's up there right now for Emery Woods, they could be like, oh, how do we get a hold of her? Or they're like, oh, that's what Farron looks like. Oh, that's Erica. Oh, she talks about fashion all the time. I want to go follow her for fashion. So I'm going to want your social medias included in that.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's going to be cool.
I don't post.
I don't post either.
You don't
Yeah.
have to have, and
Right.
it's, even if it's just an email in case a fan wants to get a hold of you.
Okay, that's fair.
Unless you don't want anyone to ever be able to get a hold of you, because I don't want a mail to start sending you anatomy.
Oh, Sterling was on here while we were
Look at that.
just looking at the chat.
Yeah.
Look
Ooh,
at that
very
picture
cool.
of Helia.
Very cool. Dang.
Like the hair.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Yo.
No wonder Isaac and everybody else.
Right?
So many
That's our
people.
muscle mommy.
Okay, ladies.
So nice.
So when we
All right,
left,
Pura, what do you want to tell
you had
us?
just asked Madam Eva if it's true that Strahd Boy can't hear what happens in the tent. Yes, it is true. What's said in the tent stays in the tent.
All right.
It's intense.
Just Strahd Boy?
There is no way to
so-
scry inside of the tent. No, like nobody can scry into it.
Okay.
Yes, I got that mohawk to work, Panda.
Hey, it looked great.
So, part of the only reason I'm going to be as transparent as humanly possible, I'm allowing or am willing to have Madam Eva in on this conversation is because, one, I think she already knows. And two, of all the people that would know, it's going to be her.
And three, it's
Or
my
the-
tent.
Yeah, but I was going to try to ask politely for you to leave. And then the more I could think about it, the more I was like, she already knows. And frankly, the Vistani probably know better than anybody. And why more people don't know is a shock to me. But kind of not really, because this is a lot. So, Helia can back me up on this. She's in the background like, yeah. I don't know if we talked a lot about the world that we got shifted to. And I know we talked about the author and the monster and stuff, but we didn't really go into too much detail about the good Strahd. A literal Strahd, same name, same backstory, but he had good intentions, wasn't a vampire, was just a human guy who had incredibly strong magic. And we had a good long conversation, and he gave us a lot of insight on what's going on. So, do any of you know anything about the multiverse theory? The idea that there could be multiple universes, all kind of like our own, but a little bit off.
Made my
a
own
little
intelligence
different.
check and got a 4. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go with Farron has no idea.
The theory? No. The experience? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, when talking with Strahd, he had discussed with us the thing that controls it all. So there is multiple universes, and there's a different Strahd in each of them. And similar to gods and pantheons, I know, Sylvia, you don't know much about gods, but I'm sure you're aware that there used to be entire hordes of them, at least in mythology or in history books.
Yeah.
So, like, we all might follow different ones, but there are different ones for all sorts of things.
Yeah, and sometimes
The
they
one-
overlap too, and then fight a lot.
Which is why Strahd was so mad that my goddess touched his reality, because there are multiple gods. He's now aware of them, and they're touching things that they shouldn't be, in his opinion. The god I'm referencing is called the Elder Brain, and I don't know if he has a more official title, because honestly that one sounds kind of dumb, but it's something that I'm going to try. Yeah, go.
I was just gonna say, like, does that trigger anything? Like, can we make a roll to see if we know that?
Do you know what it is?
That's what I don't know. Okay.
I would like to preemptively, before knowing anything, name Big Brain Brian.
For short?
Brian? Could be
Okay.
a code name.
BBB?
Brian.
Brian.
To
BB.
Brian. I'm good with that.
I'm
Maybe
good with
like
that.
It would be shorter than Elder Brain.
Big Brian,
Mhm.
Evil Brain, BB.
Not Bobby?
No,
The-
we had a Bob.
We
did.
We did. We don't need another one.
Yeah,
But-
he's a skeleton guy.
This,
Okay, so there's a god named Brian.
yes.
Okay, so I
The
guess.
Elder Brain that controls specifically the Strahd universes. All of them. And it, I believe, gains power over and like has power in and around the Strahdverses. So as long as there is more of them, whether the Strahd is defeated or not, just so long as the world itself continues to exist, this being gains power from it. Which is why, you know how Strahd like controls everything in this universe? Like this reality is his and he owns it, whatever. This thing allows him to do what he does. And it can take it away as quickly as it gives it. Because the world we were in, the Strahd of their universe had died, but they were still trapped there. They couldn't leave, because if they left, the world would have opened back up, and this god might not have had power over it anymore. So our speculation and the Strahd of that time speculation was that it was stuck there because it's continued to build and give power to this being. So I'm freaking out. I'm not gonna lie with you guys, because this means a lot of different things. I think I've talked with you each about the being that I keep getting visions of destroying my world. I believe I've explained it to everybody.
To me.
Oh, maybe not. I get visions a lot from my goddess of a being.
Of a being that destroys your world.
Yeah. And it rips through the fabric of reality to destroy everything in my planet and everything that I hold dear. And I thought
That must be
that
very
was-
traumatic.
When we have more time, I can show you the vision of it, and it'll all make a little bit more sense. But I don't want to waste what little time we do have here.
Hey, Calexia 501 rating.
Heyo!
Heyo,
Hey,
welcome!
welcome,
everybody.
Raiders. Thank you very much for raiding. This is Curse of Strahd on Ladies' Night. We have these 5 ladies. One of our ladies is on a vacation right now. You'll notice they're all 5 wearing the same shirt. That is because they created a sorority. And
Yeah.
It's Ladies' Night in Barovia.
Mhm.
They're currently talking about the Elder Strahd and how he is over the multiverse of the Strahdverse. So that's what's going on right now.
It's
Continue.
Complicated. But I thought that my purpose as a priestess of the goddess Lyra, that it was to stop this thing from destroying our planet. But the more I learn about this, the more it makes sense. We were all just ripped from one reality and shuffled about and put into another one. If you think about it, each one of us is a rip in the reality for us each to individually be taken out, moved around, and then put back later. It's tearing through what should be a very concrete fence around each domain. And if this thing is to continue to rip whenever it feels like it, to just open holes in the veil, it will make it weaker, allowing the beast that I'm actually terrified of to break into my world and destroy it all, because the veil will be thin enough that it can just poke its little head through. So part of the reason I came back is because I love all of you, and I don't want to leave anything here. I don't want to leave any of you here to have to face this alone. And I don't have much family back at home, but I still have things worth fighting for, and that starts here.
Yeah, you do, and I'll give her a hug.
Aw, you cute. So I don't know if that doesn't make sense. Please let me know. But
So this is what I got so far.
yeah,
Is that every time that the Brian pulls somebody into the mist, there's a little rip in that reality that makes the veil between the different domains thinner.
that's my understanding. Granted, I could be wrong. Like I clearly have not studied this. I have no idea what I'm talking about. This is simply off of a conversation and off of the knowledge that I have. This is my speculation of what's going on.
A conversation you had with Strahd.
Yes.
A good Strahd.
Yes.
A good version.
A good Strahd.
Who was not a vampire.
Yes.
In another dimension.
Yes.
Okay.
He was hesitant to talk about it because, in his words, it's always listening. It's looking for anything that could be against it or could be its problem. It can hear everything that we're saying. It doesn't need scrying magic to hear us. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it's hearing what's happening in this tent right now. But this was the only place I could think of that might be safe enough to talk about it.
I'd say the biggest issue is if it really is powerful enough to be open up tears and veils and such, the gods might even have trouble quelling it, unless more than one were to work together. A single one might have. We don't have anything to be able to fight.
No,
Why?
and yeah.
Why? What does it want? What is the
Power.
purpose? This is a prison holding one singular person of any variant of power.
Times 1,000.
Why?
Because this was a prison holding him. He is the reason.
Was?
He is.
Was?
Yes. He is the reason the splinters occurred. He created these splinters through the tearing of the veil to the point where it is now. There is At my estimation, there are close to 24 universes. And I believe that he's trying to figure out a way to combine them or to take them over. Because right now he has found a way to be a god over multiverses.
Mm.
But the only way he gets to be a god is if that Strahd is dead. So once the Strahd here dies, he then is able to come in and say a dozen Strahds die. Those are 12 universes that he gets to combine to take over. And he becomes 12 times more powerful. He's found a way to become a god killer. Because once he becomes that powerful, the gods won't even be able to stop him.
No.
He's a black hole. No, but it.
Why? Because the gods and fate imprisoned him, and he has found a way to turn it on them. He's used their prison to make him stronger to where now he can pay them all back.
So we can't kill Strahd.
Well,
It's not
Can't
that we
not
can't,
either.
it's that you have to, and then you have to kill the elder.
No physical way that's possible.
There is. And your boyfriend's already started forging the weapon to do it. He just didn't realize that it was the actual elder god killer. That ironwood, the ironwood blade, will be able to kill him. And then, when the sun comes, expose his body to the sun. The reason why Strahd keeps coming back to life when he is staked is because it isn't the true Strahd. It's basically, in most of you are mages here, are magic dwellers. Basically, the Strahd that you keep seeing, the Strahd that you will fight, the Strahd that you have to stake, is basically an improved mirror image.
That's... But we still can't even take him.
It's a race against time to become stronger faster than he does. And pray that maybe one of the other dimensions, one of the other universes, pray that they can do it first, before you. But don't wait for that to happen.
No.
we have some hope in that regard. Alara and Beowulf were in my world, and they heard the same things we did. They went back to their realities, so there's a chance that there are other realities that are working towards the same goal.
Did they?
Yeah.
That's, I'm assuming.
You didn't come straight home, did you?
No, but
Helia did.
Helia did.
She
But
did.
what if they didn't go back to their home? What if they didn't go
We
back
have no
to
way
the
of knowing
Barovia?
that.
We don't.
We don't.
But how many did you say that was? 3 other women?
Yeah, plus Cat. Yeah, or sorry,
Hmm.
whatever her character name was.
Trina.
Trina.
Trina. There
Not
it is.
that not
I'm
that
like, wait.
I was able to see there, and that's
Right,
how
right,
I
right.
learned that there's other Madam Evas too, because we saw the reflection of each other looking at everything.
Isn't it a weird thought?
Oh, it was horrifying. It was like looking in a mirror and the mirror being able to look back at you and you know that it's not your reflection.
That sounds like a sleep paralysis demon.
So,
Okay.
if Ironwood is the only way that we get it on Elder,
God, you're cutting in and
Corbin,
out
you're
bad.
cutting out so bad.
Like every other word.
Put it to your mouth, Corbin. Thank you.
we're trying to remember what I was
ASMR
going
time,
to
let's
say.
go. ASMR time, let's go.
So if the Ironwood weapon is the only guaranteed way that we have to be able to put a dent in the Elder Brain, and we only have one at a
Nope.
time,
You have one at a time. Keep going.
One at a time.
Is that it?
say that person falls, and again, only one of us is able to pick it up. There has to be something else. Some more Ironwood, we can make more weapons. More than one person will be able to assist them at a time. If there's multiple Barovias, or even just multiple universes in general, that big a stretch to be able to make enough to where we can have a dent in this.
Could we
He
take
didn't
more
use-
ironwood from other worlds?
He didn't use all the ironwood though.
He
Which
didn't.
he?
Yasmith.
Yes, Smith.
The weapon he
Yasmith.
was making in the windmill?
Yes, he didn't take
Okay.
all of it. He took a chunk big enough to make that sword. He still has more.
I'm sorry. What
Okay.
good would what good would a type of wood do? Ironwood is just wood. It's just a type of tree. How on earth is that a god killer?
A big problem too is the things that took us are able to open up the rifts and take us in and out of them in the first place is also within the realm of possibility of this elder being. So even if we were to try and fight him, us somewhere else. And we have no way of countering that either.
He's not the one that sent you all to different dimensions.
No, but he does have the ability to open up rifts and travel through them.
But so does my goddess.
No, he doesn't have the ability to travel. He has the ability to create another rift. He's not the one traveling though.
Okay.
But he can just send us away when we become a physical problem in front of him.
This is all very complicated.
Yes.
I'm still confused on where he is exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We're not
So
sure.
you have to kill Strahd,
Mhm.
and then Brian takes over Strahd's place.
He will
From
show
where?
And we have to
If-
kill Brian.
Yeah.
Yes.
And only by killing Brian do we save any of the other universes at all.
Okay.
Okay.
And we have no way of knowing if Brian has just taken the form of this Strahd. And who knows, this Strahd has already died and Brian's taken over already. Or
We don't
If we're at the
believe
start
that
of
he's
this
going to
cycle.
show up in the same body because the body will be staked most likely in its coffin.
Mhm.
But the only 2 times we've seen him show up And by we, I am talking about other me's.
Oh.
Yes. Like I said, I had to get really, really drunk afterwards.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the only two times
We've
you've seen him show up.
Twice. Both times he showed up in a world where he was already dead, and there was confirmation that he was dead and that his body was still staked, and he showed up. One of them was in some world where I think you said there's an Elara.
Beowulf and a Trina.
Elara has a girlfriend. It's a new relationship. Don't judge.
Well, just wondering why that's
More-
relevant.
Yeah,
I
more
was
relevant
trying-
than
They
anything.
didn't.
Yeah.
They. Okay.
I was trying to fight the urge to say Slay Queen.
Oh. There are
Stop.
Kettle.
3 of you already have relationships that you formed. Elara is forming a relationship herself with a woman by the name of Runa. That's what I told myself. I hate talking like that. Anyway,
Farron, you know Runa.
I do know Runa.
you met her.
That name, yes, that name sounds familiar. Sorry, I'm trying to keep everybody straight in my brain, and I
You're
remember
good.
their real
I
names
was
and not
waiting
their
for your
character names.
reaction, and it was completely flat. I'm like, I don't think she remembers.
Okay, so there's a lot happening.
There's a lot.
Brian
But yes,
spoke.
I do remember Runa. I do know Runa.
Brian spoke to Runa.
Like recently or before the mix-up?
When the mix-up occurred, Brian spoke to Runa and asked Runa to basically save that realm. Whatever you had to do, whatever you had to do in that realm while you were there, Runa wasn't going to do it. So Brian asked her to.
Okay, interesting.
And you're not going to believe the other time Brian showed up.
I can barely believe the stuff that's being said right now, so you might as well just throw it out there.
Yeah.
He showed up as a Hercules beetle.
What?
A what?
A beetle? Like an
One of-
actual bug beetle?
One of the realms is a universe made up of bugs.
Gross.
That's
Didn't go to that one.
really okay.
Sounds nasty.
It does sound nasty.
Strahd was already dead there, and when Brian popped into that world, he popped in as a Hercules beetle.
Interesting.
Okay. That might as well happen.
I told myself
I guess.
he was not happy. He was not happy at all.
To be a bug, or that you told yourself?
That he was a bug.
Oh, wait, were you a bug too?
Yes, I was a fucking caterpillar.
Oh.
Did you have a hookah?
Well,
Better
at
than a
least you
cockroach.
turned into a
I did
butterfly.
have a hookah. I did. I
Oh,
wanted to be
okay.
a
At
beautiful
least there was that.
butterfly.
At least you're having fun.
Yes.
It's funny that even bug version of you needed to get high to stay bug version of you.
Very high.
So funny. Sorry. That sounds
No,
awful.
It's. I'm just glad it
Okay,
didn't
so
happen
can
to
Brian
me,
be
but
in
it
two
happened to-
places at once then?
No, he can't.
Okay.
He can't
Oh.
enter any of his realms that he's created if he's still alive in that realm.
You mean Brian can't enter a realm where Strahd's alive?
Yes, but Brian is
Okay.
Strahd.
The OG Strahd. The Elder Strahd.
Yes, the Elder
OG.
Strahd. The OG.
Oh.
And unless we can kill him, he's just going to keep making universes. Which means that the Stani everywhere are going to keep drawing in people.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it eats itself. It's like the snake in that story.
So,
Okay.
on top of that, because that's not enough,
What do you
we
mean?
can't talk about it.
No, there can't be more.
What?
We can't talk
Mm-mm.
about it.
What do you mean? We have
Because
to
if we
talk
go
about
outside
this.
of the
This is-
tent, then he's gonna
Outside
hear.
of this tent, we cannot talk about it ever again. Ever.
I'm sorry.
It can read our minds. It controls this entire universe. If we start having a conversation about it out in the open, not only will Strahd hear about it, of which he seems to now be aware that there are other universes, but he wasn't before the mix-up. But also, Brian will hear us, and that's the biggest threat of all of them.
Okay.
If he even thinks that we know what's going on, he'll just have this Strahd kill us. Who knows what?
Okay. So then, are there any other safe places other than this tent in Barovia?
There's
That's
my tent. There's Casimir's hovel. And there's the basement of St. Andrews.
Do you know about the two?
Only near the bones, though. I wouldn't go into any of the rooms. I would just stay around the bone, maybe sit around the bones if you need to talk. The good news is that those three places are basically 3 of the 4 corners.
Okay.
another thing. That church is not safe.
No, but no place actually is.
We were all under the impression that he couldn't enter the building,
What?
and that's a lie. He can enter the building just fine. Because he owns this universe. He can enter any building he sees fit.
What?
So,
And why
Irina?
not get
Not safe.
Left
Irina
Irina there.
himself?
Say again? Everybody at once? Go.
That's
We
what-
just
they
left
already
Irina
tried
there
that.
with no protection.
I-
I did that.
Yes,
That-
we did. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. We all got teleported over here.
That dramatic hedgehog. He's doing it for the thrill of the hunt. He doesn't actually care.
Yeah. He can enter that church any minute. Irina is
doesn't-
not safe.
He doesn't care about Tatiana.
But we can't antagonize him
Care?
about that either by calling him out on.
He'll go burn it.
All this stupid,
So
stupidly trying to make a deal with me for something he could have just gotten himself. Oh, I like him even less now than I did before. Fantastic. Different
any
different
questions?
different
Yeah.
question, different area. Okay, you described it very. So every time someone gets pushed or pulled through the mist, it's like poking holes in a bag of water.
Hmm.
How
More
many
like-
times can you
more
poke
like,
the bag?
like a shirt or a piece of cloth. You know how you tug on it, you can kind of fix the hole a little, but if you keep stabbing it, you're not going to be able to fix it unless you re-sew the whole thing.
How many times can you poke a hole in a universe before it collapses in on itself?
Clearly not many, because we all got jumbled up pretty good this last day or so.
We got ripped out by different people. People got shoved and pushed, and Strahd, already from the last conversation we had with him, has forgotten how many people he's pulled in and out. The Vistani have pulled in and out even more people than that. How long do we have until this world collapses in on itself because it can't sustain the veil?
Keep in mind, the universe is very big. It is a very big piece of cloth.
We are on a chunk of island in the middle of nowhere.
Yes.
This is all there is.
There are lots of universes. That's not just Strahd's. So even if Strahd is the only person poking holes in the universe,
but he's
I'm
not.
Sure he's not. I know he's not. And while this is emergent and is a big deal, it's not life-threatening at the moment because the universe is very large. The veil is very large. Unless you are stabbing in the same place for a really long time, it's not going to be ripping through in the next 20 minutes.
Okay, but along those same lines, one of me said that somebody new showed up.
Happens every day.
No.
Sorry.
She showed up because she has a twin sister. And the twin and her got swapped. The twin was not in Barovia. And after the mix-up, the twins switched places. The one had been at home in their home. The other one had been in Barovia. And after the madness, they got switched.
Okay.
It seems like a really big blunder. All right.
You okay, Emery?
I'm trusting that she's understanding more of this than I am, so that way I can ask. Wait, so we don't.
We can't even message it to each other. They can hear our magic.
Yeah.
Yes. Strahd has interrupted both sending spells that I've tried to cast. So that also makes me. Though granted, I tried to do that cross-dimensionally, and so I mean I could try sending to Irina to see if she's okay and see if Strahd talks to me. I'm also inside the tent, so maybe he can't. But I also think that he might be able to hear our messages that we send to each other.
He has the last 2 times.
It's not Strahd I'm worried about. Yes, he is the biggest monster we've ever seen and probably will die trying to kill him. But honestly, the bigger monster is Brian, and he can hear everything. Everything.
I understand that the bigger monster is Brian. But there is still a very real monster out there that could fireball us and could kill us at any time. And if we can't even handle him, then there's no way that we can do anything about Brian at this time.
Correct.
So then my question and what I was trying to figure out is how, if the ironwood is used for Brian, can ironwood also be used on Fangboy? Or is there a different weapon of some sort?
It works on Strahd. And Brian is just the original Strahd.
The ironwood would work on both, but there's also the sun sword. The sun sword would work on Strahd.
Okay.
Oh, you've mentioned that before.
Sun sword?
We
Do we
could
think
get
that's the weapon?
Two
Some
weapons.
swords.
That
Yeah,
would be
in
beneficial.
the House of Corruption.
I
Can
don't
we
know
get
how to swing that
ironwood
sword.
Turkey bacon?
armor?
No, we need it for stabbing, not for protection.
Corbin would love
I could
some
do
of
with a
this.
couple of daggers.
It's
The bacon.
it's
Turkey
turkey in the don't combine the words. It's like a goat in a metal can that makes cow juice. It's turkey bacon is not. We already decided we're not
But
going to
you
put
are
a goat
eating
inside
it.
a can.
What
But
did
you're
you just
eating
say?
He's referencing.
He is eating the turkey bacon. And I'm
Stop
relishing in the
calling
moment.
it bacon.
Okay,
I got
cool.
the
Let me give you an
best.
apple.
I have an
So
apple.
bacon.
Pineapple apple.
Gracie
bag.
loves it. It is better
I
than
have a
regular bacon.
pen.
So yummy.
I have an apple.
Turkey bacon.
Turkey bacon.
What, honey?
It's one of the very few ways that I can make him angry. 2 seconds flat.
He's eating it. He's enjoying it. Denying its name does
understand
not
what
help.
you're saying. We are not strong
Don't
enough
say
to
the
defeat
other
Strahd.
one, Corbin. Don't say it. That's not how you pronounce that game.
I won't. I'm not trying to get smited.
It's called turkey bacon, Cricket. It's the name.
Cricket,
It's not
get out of here.
bacon.
It's perfectly good food.
Missing, sit down. Go in the corner.
Anyway,
Okay.
So Strahd can be hurt by the sun sword, and he needs to be staked in his coffin in order for Brian to show up.
yes.
Okay. So is there any... I think there might be some value in making some ironwood stakes then, as well.
Okay.
Oh. Depends on how much Yes Smith has, or how much we can get.
Get
Um,
daggers.
I'm not
I think we
entirely
only
sure
really
where
need
he
one.
got it in the first place.
So
So,
how much ironwood do we have?
yeah, that would be good.
And where do we get it?
I don't understand how. Make a die. Probably not. Okay, hang on. I'll just
Show you
give me a second.
what
I
I'm
mean, you need to
seeing.
teach me that spell so I can do the diagram for you.
That's not a fast thing to learn, Emery. And once we leave the tent, we can't do it anymore.
So I understand we're facing an evil we've never encountered before, and it's at a level we've never encountered before, and clearly are not strong enough to do anything about. But I feel like if we play our cards right and we lay low long enough, that we could get strong enough to do something. Not just strong enough to kill this Strahd, but to kill what comes after it. Like,
I don't think laying low and getting stronger are in the same Venn diagram.
I'm not
They
sure.
cross over. They
I'm
cross
not
over
pretending to
slightly.
be sure.
We have spent a long time. We have spent our entire time here trying to lay low and appease the higher power while we get stronger. So if we maintain that, Farron, we might be able to be strong enough to kill a god, which is never a sentence I thought would come out of my mouth.
Remember when they said that Strahd will stop bugging you once you get strong enough to hurt him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
retarded
don't
total.
have to go start bugging him as soon as he leaves us alone. We could just
That's
keep
true.
working. And he won't. If he comes after us, we'll deal with it then. But we don't have to go after him right off the bat.
No.
That's true.
But there is a concern that if everyone is killing their respective straw in the other universes, similar time, wouldn't that just speed up the hourglass for when we need to face Brian?
It would
No.
depend.
To our whole point.
Universes take different amount of times. I was gone for an afternoon, and apparently I was also gone here for 2 days. It's entirely dependent. Some universes might be going much slower than we are.
And we can't base our decisions on people we can't even see or contact or know anything about.
Yeah.
We just have to hope they know what they're doing. And I know at least a couple people were there to hear the explanation, but whether or not they made it back is something we'll never know.
I mean, of the few people we have met, are we super confident that any of them know what they're doing?
Not at all.
Me
No,
neither.
not confident at all.
But I think we have to have like some faith and trust in them, right?
Want to? I want to.
Yeah,
We
I
have
want
no
to as well.
choice.
Unless for some reason we all get shuffled around again, we have no way of knowing. And even then, how do we know we can talk about it if we get moved to a different one? It's all under the same person.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We're stuck.
We
Does
just
it
have to
really
have
matter
blind
if other
faith.
universes get rid of their Strahd if we just plan to lure Brian to our universe?
Yep, sure. You want to repeat that really fast?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, there was a
Earthquake,
loud
is that
wind that came through the tent.
Does it
You
really
repeat that really
matter
fast?
if other universes? Does it really matter if other universes get rid of their Strahd if we just kill our Strahd and then lure Brian to our universe to kill Brian?
Well,
I don't
the
think
more
it matters.
the more they kill, the stronger Brian gets.
Right. That's
And
the
I would
problem.
But
like-
we don't
I would
want
prefer him to be
them
weak.
do the thing.
Yeah.
So we don't want them to know.
To be honest, one of the ones I met, her like whole Barovia was on fire, so the odds of her defeating a Strahd are very low.
Oh,
Like the whole
Oh, I
like
had one of those.
Like the whole of Valaki was just in flames.
Yes,
with
I had one like that as
zombies
well.
and factions and werewolves, it was a whole mess. He was very drunk at the time, and I think he
They're
needed
probably
another
getting
drink.
a lot of experience fighting, which might help. But
Yeah.
Does make you a better fighter, but I don't know.
Okay. So I feel like we need a plan, and we need a plan with
Mhm.
tangible steps that we can do now.
Yes.
so I've had. Go ahead.
It's taking me a while. I think I've put it together, okay? So,
Okay.
what if we wait to face our Strahd longer than we necessarily have to, just purely for the purpose? Gives us more time to be more ready for Brian when he changes spots.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good. I like that plan.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, I get it then. We're good.
High five.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's.
Wait. Hands in the middle.
Oh my god.
No,
We haven't
we haven't come up with a plan
We
yet.
haven't come up with a plan.
Okay.
Girls,
So
That's not
getting
this
ahead
way.
of yourself.
I've had a little bit of time to think about this because we were driving here and I was freaking
That's
out.
3.
One, we cannot talk about this. That has to be like a rule. We cannot message each other about it. When we leave this tent, this conversation ends. Until we kill Strahd, then we can talk about it because he'll probably already be here.
Oh goodness.
Our
Okay.
goal is to get strong enough that Strahd is no longer our biggest threat. We're going to try to train to beat a god. And if we die in the process, we were probably going to die in the process anyway. Because frankly, if we can't beat Brian, he's just going to kill us regardless. Like, if Strahd is our final boss, we have it easy, is how I'm looking at this. So,
What if one of us die before we defeat Strahd, and we have, or new people come in and we have to? Is the general consensus that we just don't talk about it anyway?
here can give them the information with the whole brain thing. Otherwise, we got to come back here and have this whole talk again.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Mhm.
And hope that the other person is aware of what we're discussing.
Okay. So,
So
code
plan
word,
to get stronger.
Brian.
Brian.
Brian or Big Bag Evil Brain.
Beg?
No,
Big
like
bad
B-E-E-B.
Evil brain.
B-
BBEB.
B-E-E-B.
I like
Oh,
Brian.
Brian's fine.
Because they could think that we're talking about a person who lives in here or one of us.
That's
We'll
true.
play it
Yeah.
off as a nickname or something. It's what I call Sylvia for fun.
Brian.
I don't know.
I can change Walter's name to Brian. He can be my
We
ex-boyfriend.
have people
There you go.
named here. We have people
There we
here
go.
named Lavash and Yesmith. Brian is far too weird of a name.
It's true.
Saying, if we can
That's why
play
it's
it
gonna
off
be
as talking
Everyone's
about something
boyfriend.
else, no one's going to know. Or they won't, hopefully won't know.
I think Bebby would be a better name for this place.
So,
Happy.
Bebby.
That just
I
sounds
think-
like baby, like he's a significant other. That's
We do.
when we
all-
are planning, whenever we start to plan the actual attack against Strahd and what we're going to do, I think the real test will be us planning the fight after Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
It won't, we'll try our best and we'll see what we can do, but I think the goal is to feel confident enough that we prepare for the second battle, not the first.
I think you're right.
yeah.
Whatever that entails, if we make it that far. I genuinely think we will. I feel like this is something that we can do. We have the information, we're friends with a lot of people. We've been getting stronger since the day that we got here. My goddess believed in me enough to send me back to do this. I pleaded with her, but she understood what was on the line here. We have a weapon that is confirmed to work. I feel like we have a shot.
We have more than a shot.
Yeah, I think
'Cause
you're
if-
right.
We have to do. We have no choice in this.
We don't have another choice.
We're the only ones who really know about this, other than possibly the others, but we have no guarantee on that. And if this thing gets control of the other Strahds in their universes and absorbs it, it's a living black hole, which that might not. Do you know what a black hole is? Very quickly.
It's a
The
very
void?
it's a hole in the ground that's really dark because you didn't light it.
Very.
It's
Not
a
close at
sun
all.
that rises.
It is a star that has collapsed in on itself and has created an infinite loop of absorbing everything around it, and it slowly eats other stars. And it eats universes and anything up in the sky. They are horrifying and inescapable. And if this thing
Sounds about right.
becomes that, none of our universes are safe. Those gods that are so afraid that they messed with us or messed with Strahd's worlds right now, they're terrified of that thing. It's gonna eat us. It's gonna eat our universes, our homes, our families.
So even
Anything
if
and
we make
everything
it
we've
back-
ever known.
It's, yeah.
If we don't survive, we don't survive. But if we fail, everything is gone. Those gods are unwilling to stand up to this.
Wait. That would mean that most gods would be on our side for being able to defeat it. How simple of a task in the meantime would it be for us to become a champion like Pura is?
Oh, to have a god?
You already have one. You're just not a champion of them. But if you could,
Yeah.
if Strahd went in the picture, and the veil wasn't the same after he was gone, and you were able to communicate with them again. All of us, if all of us were. And we can convince them that this is something they should care about. That might be the fastest way of to do this.
I wasn't a very good holy warrior, but I could try again if it means defeating Brian.
More like getting blessed by a god.
I don't know. You
Yeah.
just started. How did you start it? She found
But-
you, not the other way around, right?
You can only talk to your gods in like here or the things. So and Strahd gets very mad whenever they try to into his domain. So they only have limited power here.
Okay.
I don't know. Before I left
They do now, but
and got sent here, my goddess blessed me with more power. She granted me the ability to control the flames, so that way I don't burn the houses around us.
That's cool.
Not any extra spells or anything like that. Just a way to stop
Hey,
the
that's
fire
cool.
from hurting the things that I care about and directing it towards the things that I don't care about.
okay.
If you could get a blessing like that,
Maybe
it
okay.
couldn't
So
hurt.
Try it now.
the gods don't have access
I'm
to
not
us.
gonna burn everything.
I know. Wait, hang on. I'm just no. Gosh, take it. Let me finish.
Sorry.
If we are only able to communicate with them, perhaps if some of them were to get
It'd be nice if you
Thing
could
later on.
communicate with us.
You're
What?
cutting out Corbin. So sorry, love. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you.
I don't either. Because I'm like right next to the microphone.
Try
Every
again.
once in a
Go
while
ahead.
it does,
Try
and then it just every once in a while it cuts out.
Okay. Okay. So our gods aren't able to give us pretty much any aid here whatsoever. But we can communicate with them at least in the tent, maybe even in Casimir's hovel. I have no by the
the
bones.
bones.
And at least 2 of those places we're allowed to visit fairly regularly. So what we would need is to pick a god we think would actually help, verbally get a confirmation, and then after we are able to defeat Strahd of our own power, they lend us the stuff we don't have to be able to take on Brian.
Okay.
Do you have a god
Yes.
in mind?
Sylvia.
I don't have any gods. And I didn't believe in gods and thought people who believed in gods were crazy as of about a week ago. Maybe 2, dependent. Time moves weirdly. So, can I borrow one of yours?
Think so?
Maybe?
This is
If you-
borrowable.
Believe in. You can't give it
Is
back
there-
when you're done.
No, yeah.
So this is like selling your soul. Or like slavery?
It's
Voting
like
yourself.
a deal. They do
Yeah.
us a favor to get the favor that they want. Kind of like the deal you have with Eva. She does you a favor, you do a return.
That sounds like pack magic.
That's exactly
I
what
do.
that is. That is pack
Oh.
magic.
And
No, I
if you
don't
do it
wanna, like-
wrong, you might end up in a pack with Strahd.
No, because you're not in a pact. You're not in a pact.
That's because
And you still have the
she's-
backing of the god.
She is an actual holy warrior. She came here as a holy warrior. She
I have
went
to become a holy
home
warrior
and was
for
at
this?
the pool of wisdom.
You saw it?
Sylvia has the best chance because she's. I know, Sylvia, you
Doesn't even
don't believe in
gods.
gods, but because of what you are, Sylvia. But the rest of you, Farron might have a chance. Because you already prayed to the Morning Lord. But Remy, what you are describing is a pact with a celestial. It's pack magic.
I thought it would be more like, hey, I'll do you this favor. You
Yes, because
ways.
gods do that all the time.
I have no idea. I haven't talked to one before. She's the only.
You'd have better luck going into the swamp and making a deal with Baba herself.
That would be stupid.
We do still need to do that.
Okay. With everything
Okay.
that you and apparently exclusively her and tend about God, what's the worst they could ask for? We're already doing them.
Your soul.
Are we not going into this expecting to die any?
The goal is to not.
To get back to my world, to me that's not an option to die here. So I'm willing to help in any way that it takes to do this. If you think that there's a way that we can talk, if we could talk with a god and like lay it all out as we have now, that's one thing. Like there might be a deal worth striking, but it's going to be more expensive than I do you a favor, you do me a favor. Because they could just let us die and wait till the other people fix the issue. They don't have to wait for us.
The longer they wait, the more powerful it's going to be for a champion.
Which is why I think they would be more willing to help us. But I've only talked with one god. I don't know what it's like to talk to others. And to be honest, mine doesn't really talk. It's a whole thing. We'll have to see.
There are other powerful beings here in Barovia.
Yeah, I've seen the might of your.
You've seen them what?
I've seen the might of your great morning lord at work. Everywhere.
I'm not talking about a god or a goddess, a deity.
Okay, good.
I'm talking about.
We're talking about like Ben Richten or Baba Yaga.
I'm even talking about the crispy dwarf laying out there.
Huh?
I'm talking
Turkey
about
bacon.
I'm talking about your boyfriend's whole family, Emery.
They're really angry right now.
I'm sure they are.
Understandable.
I'm talking about a little girl that knows how to make chemicals that you've talked about rescuing.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Magenta! Oh, we
Good
ran
help.
out of Velaki so fast.
They would have died if we didn't.
No, you're not wrong, but also we forgot her immediately.
Couldn't
Or at least
forget.
we left her behind immediately.
Yeah.
Casimir and his dusk elves.
So what we
think
need
we
are
have-
allies, not gods.
I think
And
you'll
our
have better luck
strength.
with allies than with the gods who have already forsaken most of us. Not all the gods, Pyrrha. But my experience has been that gods have a tendency to believe they're untouchable until they're touched. And then it's too late.
Even mine was hesitant.
Prime example is the Raven Queen herself. She did not used to be a god, and she killed one to become one. Gods are not immortal, they are not all powerful.
I'm just gonna tap Sylvia on the arm. It's okay.
Why do they have a title of god?
Because they're
Because
not
they control
mortal.
reality. Yeah, that too.
They're
not real.
If they can die, they're not immortal.
You're right.
Kind of.
We call Strahd immortal. Like he's undead, lives forever until killed.
Because unless someone tries to actively kill them, they will keep living. Like old age can't catch them. Disease can't catch them.
So,
From what I've told myself, some of the other heroes, if you would, not all of them are heroes. Some of the other heroes have made grave mistakes and have killed off and allowed allies to be killed off. Not everyone you meet in Barovia is evil, but not everyone who's not evil is good. My granddaughter is not evil yet.
hopefully.
You have a little boy that without you would turn into a monster and would be feared throughout the lands if he lived long enough to be there.
Yeah.
Don't make the same mistakes other heroes have made and discount who can be possible allies. But don't think everyone.
We need to make a list of allies and what we need to do to get them on our side.
And if they're worth having as an ally.
Two.
Is the trouble they bring worth it?
Not everybody, for sure. Well,
Are you
this
thinking
feels
about someone
hopeless.
specific?
A little. A lot. But I'm glad we know instead of thinking that we've won or winning by the skin of our teeth and then getting beat to the ground after. To know what we're truly facing is to actually prepare. And this is a while out anyway. Like if we're being honest, we're gonna take the time that we need to get everything in order before we even think about marching up to a castle.
Oh, massively.
So I wanted all of you to know because one, I hate hiding things. I also hate not being able to talk about things. And I want us all to be in the right headspace for this. I do think that this is something that we can do, that we can succeed in. I think we have enough planning and brains and heart to be able to get this to work. And I'm just thankful that you're all here. Because I think if we were anybody else, this wouldn't work. This wouldn't work at all.
True.
If we're the only world, the only universe that knows about this, we're its only hope. And I plan to live by that. I don't want to try to rely on somebody else thinking that maybe they'll fix it if we just leave them alone. We were all chosen to be here for a reason. And whether it was by Strahd's choice or Brian's, I don't think it matters. We were chosen.
You got out and came back anyway.
I did.
You're incredible.
Here's a little tear. I want to get home so bad. My family's not even there, and I would kill to go back. But to go back
You're going to have
knowing
to.
that the problem is just going to be there anyway, that the thing I'm the most scared of is inevitably going to happen if I let Strahd live, and to know how many more universes are getting ripped apart, how many people are getting taken from their homes because Strahd exists. Like, it's not about killing Strahd, it's about stopping Strahd forever.
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't matter. All of them matter. And I couldn't let that slide.
Okay. Operation Brian?
I'm in.
Operation Brian.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Helena puts
Madam
her
Eva.
arm in there. Mimi puts her arm in there. And Madam Eva puts hers in there.
Heck yeah. Operation Brian. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Does
Well-
that mean I'm part of the sisterhood?
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, obviously.
evident. Obviously, we'll get you a T-shirt. Do you know what a
Have you seen
T-shirt
our
is?
magazine?
Oh,
Did you get a copy of the magazine?
I pretty much just went out to Veloki. Oh, never mind.
Here's our calling card.
We do have a calling card.
do that when you kill someone. It'll be fun.
Oh. Maybe don't do that.
No, not the killing bit.
So what do we do now?
Now we work
We
on
drink.
the
Do you want me
problems-
to tell you about the Marchikovs now or later?
Oh, please now.
Oh, please now! For heaven's sake, they're such a
Oh.
weird group of people.
I want to know
As we
so
need to
bad.
Okay, what do you want me to tell you what I experienced, or do you just want to ask me questions?
Tell us. You have a mafia family following you around, and you're dating one of their they're not Italian, unfortunately. The Italians are known for being mafias, but you're dating one of them. They're obviously a mob, and they are obviously like underground criminals.
I don't know if criminal is the right word in a place like Barovia.
Oh, I don't know the laws here, so probably not.
I
Mhm.
mean, considering those who make the laws and then it seems subverting the laws are normal? Yes, Remy.
I don't want to know what happened 2 nights ago. Did you hear any of that?
No.
I don't want to hear what happened tonight.
You don't want to hear what happened in the bedroom. I get that.
Yes, we don't want to know what happened when you and Elvira were alone. Don't need to know that. We strictly like to know information about the family, their relations, and what organize it. Who?
Do you know the members of the Keeper of the Feather?
The what?
The Keepers of the Feather. Do you know the members?
Yes.
Start where you wish.
Okay, so first of all, I'm like getting ready, and then I go, and we're all getting ready, and then Danica knocks on the door, and then Danica's like, okay,
Where is your bird?
My bird is with my man, watching over him.
Okay. Continue,
Okay.
please.
So, excuse Kelsey's got to go back in her notes now. So then Danica takes me in, and then Danica shoves me up against the door whenever I'm in her room, and she's like, "What do you know about the Martikov family?" And I'm like, "Oh my goodness! Like, well, how many people are going to threaten me at this point?" And and then she tells me that Elvier already knew that I read the journal, and because he saw through the Raven's eyes whenever we were at the winery, so like they could see through the Raven's eyes, like, but which we kind of already knew that, but and. Then she told me that Elvira is like the golden child of the Martikov family, and then she gives me a dress and we have some other conversations, and she said never to let any animals watch you change. Specific ravens or otherwise, because Strahd could be watching. So never allow animals to do that. I even told Shimmer to turn his face. Then everybody goes to get their man, and I take the book down to knock on Elvira's door, and Elvira was looking so fine. He was in this like really nicely fitted black suit with like red embroidery, and he was looking great. And then we have this little heated exchange, and then he takes me down to the family, and then the whole family was huge, and the family was there. And then he's like, "Wait a second, my father's coming," and like Davian very specifically said that he would never set foot in the Blue Water Inn, and he set foot in the Blue Water Inn. And then he goes off. And he starts talking about how, like, the time for silence is over. It is time for them to start acting. And specifically, they are targeting the people that they believe are Strahd's allies. And the number one name on that list is Fiona.
Okay.
Okay. So they are gathering information on Fiona, which means they're gathering information on Nikolai, which means that's how Kasha knew about Remy. Because they saw Remy and Nikolai together.
And you waited this long, knowing that their vendetta against Fiona can put Nikolai and his siblings in danger because...
When we had time, I also went up to Davian and very specifically asked him if the sins of the parent pass to the child. Because if Nikolai was in danger in any way, then I wasn't going to wait this long. And he said no.
And you really think Davian has control?
Yes. They don't make a move unless Davian says so.
And you trust Davian?
I don't.
I think trust is a difficult word in a place
Trust
like
his
Barovia.
word. Exactly.
But I
He's
have
spying upon
seen
us.
and heard other conversations from other members where they have said, no, we're not acting until Davian says so.
Hey, Emery. Do you remember when there was, say, about 2, 3, maybe even 4 ago, a bunch of people got angry at the Burgermeister, and there was a riot, and a bunch of people didn't die in one person's life is because me and Pura stopped them? What makes you think that a mob of one family will keep to their word even if their plan is one? This is... I get that I'm close to Nick, and I'm coming from a very biased place. But even for you, this sounds a little naive.
Kelsey heard you. You were cutting out a little bit, so I'm trying to piece it together.
Gosh,
You're fine.
dang it.
I'm like,
It's
hold it.
fine.
Why'd she say Kelsey heard her? What's going on?
Elsie heard
Yeah.
you.
Wait,
Hold
can
on.
everyone
She's
else
trying to
hear me?
piece
Is
it
it just
together.
her?
No,
No.
I was,
we
I
can
was
piece it
able
together
to like
though.
stare at it.
Give her a second.
I'm
Yeah.
getting together.
Better
I'm
process the
switching to my
words.
freaking
Yes.
phone.
I don't want to translate anything I heard because I'm Brian. I don't want.
Hi, Brian.
Yes.
I don't want to translate anything because I know stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I think I know what I heard, but I don't know if that's what you meant.
Hang on, I'm going to do. I'm searching things.
What she said.
She's changing
Whatever
to a
she
different speaker.
Changing to a different computer. She's
Don't
probably
you
going to
hush.
join with the other chat.
No. She's switching over to her phone.
She's frozen.
Yep.
Oh, she is bringing Ted in.
There he
Yay!
is.
There he
Hey,
is.
Ted.
Ted.
Ted has joined us, and meanwhile,
Ed.
okay, there we go.
Okay. Okay, I don't know.
That sucked.
Echo is
Who do I need to mute?
real.
Which one do I need to mute?
I need to mute everyone. Okay.
Drop
Okay.
us the lore, Corbin, with the echoes.
Drop it like it's hot.
How about now?
There we
Okay.
go.
Perfect.
We hear
Let me-
you.
We'll just
So-
have Setti turn you up a little.
Hate everything.
That's okay. We love you.
Okay, try it.
I was in the zone. I said the cool things and everything.
did say
That's the
the
cool
cool
things, and I'm like,
thing.
I only said about half of the cool things, so let me piece it together. Okay.
I'm not gonna remember what I just said 2 seconds ago. Freaking
You
ADHD.
said,
Before you start off again.
hey,
Before you
remember
start
the
off again.
day
Hold on,
that
hold on. Before you start
Remy-
off again.
okay.
Erica, are you good? You okay?
I'm
You
good,
awake?
yes. I had
Okay.
to post something for work, so I'm good. I'm awake.
Okay.
Okay. Fantastic.
Okay,
Probably
wait.
have like another half an hour, maybe, which should be enough for a lore drop.
I remember the beginning bit. It's not gonna sound as cool as the first time. Okay. I have to get back into character. Hang on.
You want me to?
You want
No,
her to?
no, it's
You want
fine.
her to? You want her to prime the pump by getting you aggravated about the Martikovs?
Never say that again. Never ever say those words
Yeah,
again.
never do that again. Said he love
Ever.
you. No.
Never
the
say that
Martikovs-
again.
It doesn't
Martikovs
mean
could
what
have
you
used-
think.
It
The
does.
Martikovs could have
Continuing.
used that opportunity to cause more chaos, and they did not.
I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Where I think where I started off with the thing was, hey Emery, do you remember that time where a bunch of people got angry at the Burgermeister, and every single one of them was after just the one life, and several of them would have lost their lives in a riot had not me and Pura gotten in the way and stopped them? I get that I'm in a place, because I love Nikolai. I get that I'm in a place that's biased, but believing that they're going to stick to their word, that they will only go after the one person and there won't be any casualties, is a bit naive, even for you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say there was only one name on that list.
I didn't either.
There's one name at the top of that list, and that is Fiona. And I have
know.
that list. Do you want that list?
I'm not talking about the rest of the list. Do you get what I'm saying at all?
I feel like you're blaming me for not doing anything to help stop the mob. A little bit.
Sylvia's
But-
gonna walk over and put a hand on Emery's shoulder. We will be talking about this later. For now, keep telling us about the Martikovs and what they have planned, but we will be talking about this.
Right now, they are gathering information on their targets.
But they also gathering information on Remy? They were drawing pictures of her.
Yeah, and they still have my pictures. So we need to go after later. What I wanted to do when we first got back to Velocity, but then some people were dying.
Mm-hmm.
And then some people were dying, and I had a very heated conversation with the one cousin Kasha who Remy met on the steps, saying that the sisterhood was off limits.
Yeah, she's also a frog-sucking asshat, and there's no children in the tent to tell me not to say it this time.
She put a dagger to me and threatened me as well.
Yeah, I know. Just proving my point.
Like,
I'm not a super big fan of her. She's apparently Elvier's favorite cousin, though. So...
Great. Hey, anytime you want to write down on the map where she lives, you let me know.
I don't know where she lives yet. I know she's staying at the Blue Water.
Oh my gosh! And look at
she's
you
all like,
having a
then she's
familiar.
all like, oh, if
go.
like I wanted her to see me, and if I didn't want her to see me, then she wouldn't have saw me. And I'm like, okay, cool. But either way,
I think the part that
you literally no. You literally have a surveillance creature as your familiar.
that I can see through, yes.
Yeah, you never surveilled anyone with her? Him?
With what time?
Yeah, we haven't had time. But you did just say that they had a list and that they were surveying the people on the list that they want to take out.
Yep.
They were surveying us and Remy.
No, they were
And
just
then,
surveying Remy
when
because of Remy's
confronted-
connection to Nikolai.
They were using us to get to Fiona. And that was information we should have had a while ago before we discovered they were listening in on us.
I mean, we should have honestly checked for that sooner, but I'm more of saying if they are investigating people that are on the list to take out, they've already threatened Sylvia, and when you told them to stop
Wait, what? They threatened Sylvia?
Yes.
We've already been over this.
When did that happen?
We already went over that.
We've already been over this. Davian, whatever his name is. I immediately forgot.
He said he wanted to get
And
after
we watched the
Strahd.
clip.
We did, and I still stand by it. You're wrong. He threatened her.
He said
socially,
he wanted to hurt.
politely.
He said he wanted to hurt Strahd, and to do that, he could very easily take out Sylvia, and that would hurt Strahd.
And he told him to leave before he do something. He would act on it. That is a threat, and one that I am not taking lightly.
Not one that I would take lightly
When you
either.
told the cousin to back off, instead of saying, "Oh, sorry," she threatened you instead, which means that she's not listening to you.
She threatened me whenever she saw me kissing Elvier.
Okay, that's not the
She and I had a conversation where I told her to back off after that point. That was
And then she
after
threatened you.
when I came back after the Burgermeister.
And then she threatened you.
No, she threatened me before that.
Okay. So what did she say when you threatened her the second time?
That's a great question. Give Kelsey a second. She said that our network saw her with the eldest water boy playing kissy face, so she was marked as a possible person of interest since she has connections. And she wanted to know if Remy believed that Kasha threatened her. So therefore, I said, duh, you took an interest in her private life, a person she's never met. What would you assume? The eldest Walker boy and Remy are not responsible for the sins of Fiona. Leave them alone.
Mm-hmm.
Did they know that we are also against Fiona?
I don't know if at that point, I didn't know anything about Fiona.
Okay.
Other than she had sent the imp, but that point, but I did not know. That's not information that I'm going to share with them.
Okay.
because that was information that Remy shared with us.
Gathering is that our trust in them is dubious at best. We have Elvir, who I'm going off of Embry's word is trustworthy, and we can assume that because they are business people, they might follow their word. But they have other people in their family that they don't have as tight a hold on, that just kind of do whatever they want. But will listen to the boss if the boss happens to say, hey, knock it off. But he hasn't. So they haven't yet.
He hasn't what?
He hasn't told them to knock it off. Therefore, they have not.
So according to
until-
him, their plan is to gather information on their targets.
Who else is on that list?
I'll go back up to that one.
Who else is an enemy, and who do we need to recruit as a friend?
Mm-hmm.
That depends on...
The Martikov enemies do not have to be our enemies either, by the way.
Yeah.
Just because the Martikov doesn't like a person doesn't mean we need to make them our enemy as well. Our goal is to make as many friends as possible.
I agree.
So,
As they say,
saying.
friendship is magic.
We're not making friends with Fiona because we have already agreed that that's an issue. Even though Nikolai is not a part of that. I'm going to make direct eye contact with Remy. We know Nikolai's not a part of that.
She is too far gone and has gone to great lengths to cause problems and has even sacrificed her own daughter to Victor, who we don't have to worry about anymore, at least for a while.
Fully.
Okay, other than Fiona, they are watching Miriam, the widowed baker, because she bakes bread and brings it to Strahd's allies. They're targeting priests at local temples because they have their hands in Strahd's pockets, offering their prayers to him in exchange for protection. The high priest of the abbey in Kresk. They say that he is drawn to power like moth to a flame, and he is the head of all the corrupt priests.
Gotcha.
Oh. I do actually
It's a much shorter list than I thought it would be.
Much shorter.
Yeah.
I do actually
There
know where
is
the Abbey is.
disagreement among the family. And Davian silenced this. But there was disagreement among the family whenever the family was talking. That they believe that those who stand by Strahd because they are too afraid to resist should also be punished. I don't agree with that because they might be doing that out of fear and no other option.
Well, and no one's succeeded thus far, so it would be foolish to side with all of those who have not succeeded.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially the priests who may be offering prayers, like they have their constituents to think about as well for protection.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
This is their big thing is that it wasn't just about Adrian. It's about sending a message to Strahd that anyone who follows him is not without consequence, and no more innocent blood would be spilled.
By spilling innocent blood. Really?
We're calling him out of his castle on a crusade.
Not the priest, but
something.
Say again, Corbin.
And calling him out of his castle on a crusade for people taking out his people when he didn't give permission.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to be.
I think it's funny that we all got pulled out of this reality and it was not his permission. That makes me laugh a little. That there is something stronger than he is, and he just realized it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we've known it from the second we walked in. We've been walking that path of things are stronger than us since the beginning. But this
There's
is
always
a
a
first
bigger
for him.
fish.
I like the idea that the concept crawls underneath his skin in a way he can't get rid of.
Enough that he came after us to try to feel better about himself.
Appreciate
All dictators need to
how
feel
much
powerful.
the Martikovs also hate him. I think that they will be a huge ally in the future. Even now. If they don't
Words
all
like
die
vengeance
trying to do
and
something.
retribution were used.
Right.
Sorry?
Words like vengeance and retribution were used.
Not
I believe
surprised.
it. They lost
To say that
family.
they are angry is an understatement.
They're a large enough family to have survived in Barovia for who knows how long and spread out that far. They must be strong.
I'm just really hoping that they don't get angry enough to try to act now because they're all going to die. They don't have a plan. There might be a lot of them. They're way stronger than us put together, but they will die because they don't know about Brian. And we can't tell them about Brian. We all are in agreement that we can't tell anybody about Brian, right?
Correct.
Doesn't leave the sin.
We don't talk about
So-
Bruno outside. Wait, no, we don't
Brian.
talk about Bruno either. But we don't talk about Brian
Bruno?
outside of.
What happened between you and Bruno that this is a
With another
consistent
ex?
thing?
So Bruno was like
Again?
this guy that I knew my freshman year, and he was like a really talented mage that just went around and would tell people what their futures were, and then it would come true, and then people would be like, "Ah, like it came true."
We're at a magic. Okay.
Yeah.
You're
Divination
That's what telling
wizard.
Divination, that's
telling
the whole point.
That's the
That's what
point.
Madam Eva does every hour.
But that's what Madam Eva was saying, is that you don't go around and just tell people their future. You wait for them to ask.
Oh, okay.
But then they would get mad whenever the stuff that he said would come true. And then it was like, oh, like,
Does that make him
Got
more
ostracized.
reliable?
No, it makes you an enemy of the people because you're not in the clique.
I will never understand
I
communication.
don't either.
Wouldn't you want to know that information?
No,
Maybe
because
not.
it's a
I don't know.
social thing rather than a
Okay.
survival thing. She's from college, not the wilderness.
All right.
I
so,
will say, with the exception of Elvir, the Martikov women are much smarter and much more conniving than the Martikov men.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, as they should be.
notice our men are burning in the wagon right now. There
Yeah,
are
they
the
put 'em in the
smart
shed.
ones, and then there are the men.
No, there is the patriarchy and then the women who run it behind the scenes.
So, notice Madam Eva isn't a man. Men couldn't do what she does.
This is true. So right now, Davian is the head of the family. Adrian was supposed to take over, but now Erwin is going to take over because he's next in line, which then creates friction between, because there's friction between Erwin and Davian.
This is fine. I think, for the most part, let's start at the beginning. One, I greatly appreciate you giving us this information because I know that this is a lot. And
This has been weighing on me so much, and so much has happened, and there hasn't been time.
Yeah.
It has not been.
And Emery just starts like crying.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. You're telling us now. It's all right. I'll like go hug Emery.
They're there.
It'll be okay.
Okay. You're all right.
It is nothing
boy.
against you that we distrust this. It is
Oh, I
simply
don't
that
expect
they
you to.
are a sketchy group of people.
They're a mafia.
Yeah.
Think-
And even if there are like 3 good eggs, there's still a dozen of bad eggs. So we got to keep our distance, and I think we should put it on our to-do list to get that picture of Remy back. Because while it doesn't make much sense to me, it means a lot to her.
I was going to talk to Davian.
You guys don't have to do that. I can do that on my own.
I want to. I want to be able to help because that means a lot to you. And frankly, if it might help you trust them a little more, knowing that they don't have it, then
it won't.
Might help.
They drew it in the first place. They didn't ask.
Think of it as a team exercise.
Yeah.
I really want to have a frank conversation with Davian.
It won't help. They drew it in the first place and they didn't ask if it was okay.
It's true.
Yes, I did.
But
about more than just that.
Well, and we can go get it. They can't keep making them. They don't have a printing press like we do.
Yes, they do.
They do not.
They do. It was in the winery.
Who do you think owns the winery?
I would say we could have taken it.
But they don't really use it. We're the only people that have actually made paper and taken it out. They just make the wine, the labels.
Who runs it?
Elvira actually does it.
He does the art. Remember, he's the art poet boy.
Yeah,
and he does the labels.
The labels.
He runs the printing press.
We
He prints
could
the labels.
break it, and we'll take the one piece
that
hold on. We'll take the one piece that makes it work, and we will make sure that only the boyfriend has it, so he's the only one that can use it. It's like the key to the box.
No, you are not breaking that thing. Do you have any idea how hard it is to make a printing press and how old that thing must be?
It's gorgeous.
Side.
Everyone spoke at once.
They're incredibly valuable. We're not doing that. And I don't trust Elvire to know whether or not the other people in his family asking him to print stuff for him is a bad thing or a good thing. Plus, I'm pretty sure they're already distributing that photo, and I don't want to know what they're... No, I do. I really want to know what they're going to do with it. Because it's not going to be good.
This has been weighing on you, hasn't it?
Of course it has! It's been days! They could have done anything with that!
Okay.
Part of my soul is in that picture.
People
I don't care if
soul magic.
Mimi starts stroking your hair.
Thank you.
We will get that picture back and any copies that were made.
Thank you.
Fine.
Burn them.
Everyone's been under a lot of stress for the past few days.
You think?
I think we need a vacation.
I think we all need to get drunk tonight where we know it's a safe place to get drunk tonight. Not gonna lie. It's probably the one place I feel safe enough to go drink.
Yeah.
And the alcohol is actually worth getting drunk over.
I still have my Coca-Cola. Where's my backpack?
So does anybody have any more Martikov questions?
Would like
at this moment
to can we talk about this in the future? Does it have to be in a secluded place?
As long as we do.
Elvire know that we can talk about this, or is he in the dark on all of this?
Yeah, how much does he know?
I mean, Elvire was standing right next to me while Dad was talking about all of this stuff and while the family was talking about all of this stuff.
Is he okay with us knowing this? That's a different question. We're not family.
My gut response is I don't care.
Good answer. I propose if we ever talk about this again, we do dispel magic before we start.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
One of you do. Thank you. Eva, I believe questions for you.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know someone who would be able to procure bananas for us? Do you have someone in the camp who might be able to help block off memories for one of the little kids that's with us? And can your entire Vistani tribe top off a barrel of wine in about 2 hours?
Drink and
you mean drain it?
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
top off is a totally different question.
It
Orban
is.
doesn't drink, and I thought it was the same thing.
Like
Top
polish
is
off.
Still. Oh, polish
Yeah,
off.
no, you're right.
There's the wording. There you go. Exhaustion. The heckin' bananas.
Heckin' bananas.
The heckin' bananas. Polish
Cameron
off.
is supposed to have the bananas.
I meant polish off. Thank you. Thank you, mister.
Thank you, Missy.
Freaking words getting mixed up in my head.
Oh, we just said the same give at the same time. Or one brain cell.
Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
Yes, I can get you bananas. Do you want them ripe or do you want them for banana bread? Because I actually have both outside right now.
I would say ripe because we have to travel, and by the time that we travel, they will be ready for banana bread.
True.
Yes.
It takes a few days.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
2. Yes, I have a Vistani member who can work with memories. He is not currently in Barovia. He is in another realm.
Okay.
When will he be back?
Does he have a phone number we can, or a
He is
message
scheduled
signal?
to be back. He's scheduled to be back tomorrow. So
Okay.
usually it's by mid-morning, by lunchtime that our men come back.
Okay.
So he should be back by lunchtime tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright.
As
Enough
far
time
as
to
can
sip
my
off the alcohol.
as far as can my clan finish off a barrel in how long?
2 hours. And it's more rhetorical than anything because I'm pretty sure I already know the answer.
I'm actually a little insulted that you don't think my men could, let alone
That's
the
why it's
women.
rhetorical.
You put all of us in it, the whole barrel will be empty. In less time than 2 hours.
I'd hope so with your reputation. I may have grown up in a tavern, but I know my people when I see one. And with that, everybody, let's go outside. We have to get drunk.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good.
And with that, we will end the night so that Erica can get sleep drunk.
That's probably where
I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for the VOD that you're watching later. We appreciate you. Man, tonight was a night of mini lore drops. It was a good time. Lots and lots of role play. You ladies did not disappoint me whatsoever. The last half of yesterday was nothing but role play, and then tonight was nothing but role play.
And roll all.
It was awesome. Thank you very much, ladies. It was a good night. It was a great night. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. And I hope
This is gonna
you
be
had
so
some-
confusing for anyone who hasn't seen March Madness.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, thankfully, Cricket was saying all throughout the chat, you got to go check out March Madness. But seriously, if you watch tonight and you're like, what? Universe, Strahdverse, Brian? Who the hell's Brian?
Brian.
You're gonna have to watch some of the other. What? A Hercules beetle? What do you mean Strahd was a Hercules? I hated that night. It wasn't just Strahd that hated it. Just so we understand each other here. But yeah, a lot of the questions that you have are things that occurred during Strahd's March Madness, which was just a few weeks ago. Just look through; you'll be able to see it. It's this thing up here, like weaving things together and doing crossovers, because one of my players made a mistake months and months ago and said, "Hey, you should do some crossovers." I go big. You know what I'm saying? I go big. Again, thank you for being here. Please thank these ladies. I don't do it without them. You know, they make me look like a good DM, and most of the night I just sat here and kept my mouth shut and listened, unless I was pretending to be Eva or Arabelle. Don't forget to wear your frog ass hats and
Yeah.
tip
Crop
your
dust your
waiters.
feelings, and we'll see you next week.
Yeah, crop dust your
Crop dust your
feelings.
Just your feelings.
Ladies, tell them
Thank
good
y'all.
night.
Thanks for
Bye.
coming.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you for being here. Bye.